Hey chat, I'm gonna come back in a second. I'm gonna try to figure out how to put this on him by asking people that work at Petco. I'm gonna get him container because this little rambunctious little lynx has too much energy. I can't contain you. What are you doing, you little flubble? What are you doing? I can take you to taco time. You know, I needed to have my one meal of a day. I can take, oh my gosh, I'm in love. That's it. Here you go, baby. Here you go. Here you go, Marcel. Home sweet home. Hey, baby. Where are you? That's actually for you. This broke, but I figured it's gonna be a cool toy for you. And this is your litter. Come look there. I'm surprised you didn't want to pee or poop. It's been a long trip. Look how curious he is. You fluffy. Yeah, this is your litter. And we're gonna have, you know, I may make this into like a little bed for you. Seems like you like it. Oh yeah, that's cost me $2,000. I think I'm gonna put that away, a designer British coat, just in case. Although he's been so sweet so far, so sweet. Maybe I'll put that bricks away too. Probably gonna make like a little bed for you over there. Dude, you seem to love this room. You didn't even see the rest of the house. Let me show you. Come. Home sweet home. What? What'd you do? It's okay. It's just light. It's me. Come. You seem to be so confused. Hey. You like your new house? Oh, this is my streaming room. Actually, let's go check out on the plants now that we're here. Oh my gosh, lynx. Maybe not in the wires, okay? Maybe you can just refrain from the wires though. But look at all of this. I left this for a week. This actually grew in really nicely. Yeah, maybe it's not for you to eat. Let's not. Okay, let's. She's so excited. Can you just? All right. You're just so excited, huh? Maybe not in the streaming room, but you can explore the rest. No. Look at it. I got you a little fountain. Your little brushing tools. I hope you like green. It's my favorite color. This is where we're gonna put your food in. Oh my gosh, he is loving the space. But, oh, that's glass. Be careful with that. You wanna check out this room? Look at this bathroom. Come here. Do you want me to make this your bathroom? Yeah? Oh, poor thing, I can tell he is, his sinuses are clogged because he can't breathe fully. I'm curious what he's gonna think of this. Lynx. He doesn't listen yet. We gotta teach him how to listen to his name. He's so excited. He's like, fuck yeah, we got all this space now. It's all mine. I don't know how much space you had back, I don't know where exactly in Ukraine you came from, but I know. Welcome to America. The luxury life. Oh yeah, this is good that it's closed because he's so excited. I can't. Ooh. That's you. He's not too scared of his own shadow. I'm here. You can keep exploring. He looked back. That was so cute. You like the space? How excited he is. Well, you haven't seen all of it yet. Oh, I need to empty the dishwasher. That was sitting for a week while I was in LA. Actually, it's clean, so it should be fine. Hey, buddy. Oh my God, you're so silent. I didn't hear you. I try to make this house kitten-proof. He's 2 months old, by the way. Don't think Don't get fooled by his looks. It's a little kitten. It's a tiny, tiny kitten. Just gonna grow into a beast. Man, I need to eat. I really do need to eat. Should we give him some caviar? Because he's on antibiotics right now. Oh, hey, don't. I'm gonna close you in the fridge. You're so playful, you little shit. Wait, let me get your stuff out of the car. He really likes that nuke. Wait, you wanna see your room first? Oh man. Let me grab his stuff. Oh. It was so overwhelming. It's like taking care of a kid. I swear, I was just like, I wasn't prepared for how much energy all of this takes. And he meows every time I'm away for like 1 second. He meows. He just like needs me. Hey, I was just getting your stuff. Come. Wait. Hey, can I walk? You don't need to be in my feet. Lynx. Hey. No, come. You don't need to do dishes. I'm gonna load it myself. Come. Come. You wanna see your room? That's not your room. That's my room. You're not gonna go there. Now that's gonna be your room. I hope you like it. I know it's very minimalistic, right? But that's gonna be your bed. I can actually make it bigger too. I didn't bring all of it from outside, but make yourself comfortable. Make yourself at home. He is so excited. I don't know if I should put, because I have pillows and cushions that go on top, but I think he's just gonna love that. And this is for your, I hope I touched this correctly, your nails. I think he loves it. Is this just me or he loves that? Yeah, that's your baggie. We just gotta heal you, buddy. We just gotta make sure that you're all healed from your far travels, which I understand. Like, oh, it's got all this stuff. I'm a little bit sick too. You know, LA is quite exhausting like that. I got you a pickle in the store, right? I just thought it was so cute. This is gonna be your toy. I'm not gonna spoil you, okay? This is a once a year allowance. I don't think he's interested in this very much. Okay, this is his passport. Apparently he is pills. A very noble cat. I got him this at Petco. I don't know why it keeps defocusing. I don't know, it was just on a corner, and I think it would be easier, because this is wet food, to put the pills down. Like, I'm gonna crush them in the food. Because the breeder showed me how to put the pills inside of his mouth, but I don't know if that's, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to swallow. Those are giant pills. And I'm probably gonna keep his snacks away, because, you know, snackies. Anyways, yeah, that's it for now. Well, we're gonna make it a little cozy. Honestly, I have so much stuff that I bought him. Not too much, we're not spoiling him, but it's all kind of put away. So probably on tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna, bro, honestly, you do get your own bathroom. Yes, how cool is that? I don't think many cats get so many luxuries. You like that? Well, like, this is your own shower room. Your own toilet over here. Got your cute little mermaids to look at. I bet you like that. He's so curious. Oh my gosh. You're gonna love it here, huh? We just need to get you a little buddy. I'm already looking at the second one just so they can play together when I'm away. You like it? Yeah? He seems to really like it. Okay, good enough for now. Okay, actually, I think this is gonna be his room if I'm gone, because I'm gonna close it and leave him here with the other cat. But I'm actually gonna make him a sleeping spot in that room, because that's the furthest. Because I didn't know, I had no idea how cleany they are. Maybe it's just this age, but he starts meowing so fast. You can't go there, that's my room. He starts meowing so fast whenever I'm not like next to him. So since I don't plan to sleep with him, at least not yet. I don't know you like that yet. You know, got boundaries. Let's put this here. This is gonna be your cupboard, you little ta-da. We'll empty this. I'm probably gonna just make this room into your room. Where are you, buddy? He's so quiet, but I hear because he's sick and his sinuses and stuff. Yeah, I hear the. Oh, look at the little fish here. He's so soft. Yes, he seems really excited. Oh yes, I'm gonna move that. Don't worry, I'm not leaving this here. Probably just gonna make a bed over there. We gotta make sure I give him a toilet though. That's one thing I need to get this from outside. Toilet, yo. Oh look, this cashmere throw is the same color as him. Hey buddy, you liking your house? You wanna see your toilet? I paid $1,000 for this thing, so, and I can guarantee, oh, this is your toy too, by the way. It's okay, try again. You just can't go there, okay? Don't go into my streaming room. But I got you this toy, which is another scratching thing. I can guarantee he's gonna love these boxes more than anything else, any other climbing fucking devices that people get cats. What? I think it means he's happy. So, oh my gosh, this is huge. So that, oh, is this more litter? I don't know what this is. Great litter, I guess so. This is more presents for you. You happy? I don't know if I can carry this. So this is his big automatic litter box. It's supposed to automatically. Oh, nice balance. I almost forgot. You must be thirsty. Okay, this is what I got him so far. And that's from my microscope. There's lights. You little devil. He loves the space. Look at this bronze. Is it bronze? Kind of looks like copper. Bowl that I got him. Should I give him filtered water or unfiltered? Honestly, it probably doesn't matter. He's taking antibiotics. But let's make sure he's staying hydrated. Wait, is this water too cold? What? You want some water? Okay, let's give you... I almost want to put it there, but there are electronics there. So how about... Oh, not next to the chairs. I never thought I'm gonna be in such a predicament. I don't know where to put the bowls. I guess here is fine, right? Next to here in this little corner. Hey, baby. Do you want some water? You don't like the water? Is it too cold? Maybe it's too cold. I don't know why he's sniffing like that. Do I need to warm the water up for him? Here, it's water. Try it. Сладенький. Болеет. Little chic baby. Try drinking. I don't know, I feel like I would be thirsty. He ran around so much, like he was so active. Dude, if you're gonna try to drink out of a toilet later on, I'm gonna be mad. Do you hear me? This is your water bowl. Please drink. Maybe oh wait, is that okay that I keep my electric battery there? He doesn't even see the view. Actually, maybe he does, because, bless you. Because Cat's vision is better at night. Actually, let me move this from here too. But he's gonna have a whole lot of golf course to run around and enjoy. Please don't scratch that. He actually doesn't seem to scratch much, but maybe because she cut his nails recently? Maybe. This is very expensive. Please don't fuck it up. Hey! What did I say? I said don't fuck it up. I gave you a scratcher for your... Look at his tail. I know what that means. That means that he's happy. I'm gonna go up like that. All the way up. He's so curious. Wait, actually I want to see... Hey! Come here, you little shit. I want to see if he's gonna scratch his nail. Look at these paws. He keeps doing this. You know when they do the massaging thing? He keeps doing it with his paws. Too much loading, kid. Okay, here. Scratch that. Scratch. Try it. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Go ham. That's where you do it. Bless you. Yes. How was that? Was that satisfying? That's where you can scratch. Nowhere else, okay? Do we have a deal? Do we have a deal? Oh, look at this stripe in the middle. It's almost like an M. Look at his face. He's got a little M on top. It says Maine Coon. All right, we need to figure out the arrangement with your shitter box. You know, I don't think he needs cushion. Like, look how much fun he has without the cushion. He's a little clumsy. It's funny. 2 months old. So, yeah, the shitter box. Let's actually put this away. I thought that he's gonna have a bunch of knots. Well, he probably will, because he's gonna grow to be more of a thicker coat. But I think this is gonna come in handy for cutting the knots. You like those? You like those cushions? I washed them for you. He's so silly. All right, let's go get your shitter box. I don't feel like unpacking this whole thing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna give him a box for tonight. Just a box. Let's actually go outside. I have plenty of empty boxes. Oh, nope. You are so quick. How are you so quick? Huh? How are you so... He's so quiet, too. Unless he wants attention and mouse. How about I just give you an empty box and we put some litter there? And then you will shit and piss there for now. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to take a while to unbox. He really loves walking around like that, huh? So, how about this box? I say it's a good box. Say it's a great box. What are you doing there? You want to help me? You want to help me unbox? You love ball. You're going to fall if you go there. He's so soft. I can't get over how soft he is. You're going to fall if you step there. Told you. Okay. How do you like your new shitter box? You like that? Do you approve? Cats love boxes. Like, I can guarantee he'd rather sleep here than in any other expensive bed that you're gonna buy him. All right, chop chop. Come on, I gotta put it in the other room. Could you please? Could you please? I know you very much like the box, but here we gotta put this over here. gonna be your shitter box. I also feel like I should move this just in case he thinks it's a good place to shit. He may be confused. Okay, so I was just gonna open this and pour it there. Oh, it's so heavy. How are you so curious? I know. I would be happy too. I know, it's a great spot. I gotta tidy it up a little bit though. Okay. I gotta shower too. I like stink. Yo, let's turn on the sauna. I wanna go into sauna for a little bit. I gotta eat. I have a lot to do. Having a cat is like having a baby. Yo, play with this. Nice. I don't know if this is safe to leave, but actually I'm just gonna. So, stay. Fuck, I haven't trained him yet. I need to train him to learn all the commands. This is his outside bed. All right, let's turn the sauna in. Oh, it's been a while. Let's do maximum 70. No light. Oh, it's actually beautiful here at night too. Oh, parsley. Parsley and mint. Okay. I'm curious to see if that's gonna continue growing during the winter. Very curious. Raspberry bush. I know, it surprised me too. The drive to look at that little Dean. Hi. Hi. Yes, I'm coming. I don't think I'm gonna let him outside now. Tomorrow, you're overly stimulated anyways. Okay? Tomorrow. Here, play with a ball or something. Such a simple little creature. That's actually my yoga ball, but I think he's gonna love that. That and a couple of boxes and we're gonna be Gucci, right? He seems really, oh, you know what would be funny to see? How he reacts to this. Him and Wally are probably gonna be best friends, bless you. Yeah, I just need to make sure he is healed. Although he doesn't even look sick. You little rascal. Yeah, keep exploring, you little lynx. He just went straight for food. Somebody's hungry. Oh, you sweet little thing. I mean, he had this ball the whole night, but he still wasn't eating. He was just sleeping here. Before he was sleeping here, I was seeing it through the cameras. He was, for some reason, he liked this box. He slept here. And then I gave him this little thing. I kind of figured that this marble is too cold for him. We're gonna set out an actual litter box today. I just think because of his medicine, he's still... That's water. Oh, nice. You're drinking water. Oh, he vibrates. He keeps purring. A little purr machine. Yeah, so because of the medicine he's taking, his stool is kind of not solid, not liquid. I don't know how to describe it properly. I also want my soft shoes. So I don't know if I want it right now in the main litter box, but we may as well set it up, honestly. Oh, you little thing. Hey, baby. I think his eyes doing better. We gotta see in good light. But check out this weather. What a vibe. It's been storming all morning and it just feels so incredibly good. I love this type of weather. Yum. Look who's coming. Look who's coming. Come here. Lynx. Come. Come. Oh, he's so curious. He is so curious. This is your new hat, baby. You like it? Check out. Yeah, you look good. Flawless, I'd say. Hi. Oh, your nose is still a little stuffy, huh? Yeah, I can hear that. Still struggling to breathe a little bit. We're gonna go to the vet as soon as they open. It's too early right now. They're not even open. I know. How you doing? How you doing, baby? Your little purr box. Let's see what he does to the couch. He's not supposed to scratch it. Honestly, I was gonna spray the couch. This is what this was for. I got like a really nice oil with citrus, like kind of like oily spray. But so far he only like jumped in it once when he was going in his crazy mode. So if he doesn't do it again, maybe I won't even need it. Hey! No. No. You know what? Looks like we need that. Let's see if he likes the smell. I don't think he really smelled it. Wait. Oh, he smelled it. He smelled it. He smelled it and he's not touching it now. He just passed by. I think this works. Nice. Okay, that's a saver. Nice. Hey, buddy, if you want to scratch your... Come here. If you want to scratch, you have a scratch paw right here. Look at this one. And it's tall. Well, that's not what I meant, but okay. He's hungry. He's so excited about the food. I must have meant this thing, but he's gonna grow to be really big, so I'm pretty sure this may not even be enough for him. Yeah, use that. Good job. Scratch the shit out of that. Good job. Yes, yes, yes. Bless you. You done? Oh, the purring, the purring. Oh, ty mój sladki. He just keeps going. The triangle of perfection. the sauce at 5.
Have you seen how Mira eats with her eyes closed? Just to take it all in.
I think it's the best way to do it.
Yeah, it heightens the other senses.
What is that?
My drawing?
Is that a camping spot?
I was drawing something and then I was drawing the waves that I was surfing to.
But with green, every green shade is amazing. The same with blue. I don't like red. I don't like red. Orange also could be like a yellow. It has to be a certain type of yellow. I don't like every yellow. But any blue and any green. But I also understand why we're so attracted to these colors is because they associate with That's definitely a good spot. I would lay there too if I were you. Or me, or anyone. I know cats are so good at picking just literally the best spots ever.
Additional items and 1 carry-on. If you have more than 2, please consolidate it before.
And open your up. Okay, it's at this awkward state where it's not quite ready, so if I rip it off, it's gonna bleed. I look like a hole. This is too bright. Wow. Only after I put makeup I realized like how big my lips are. Because without makeup, they just like little bleak little thingies that you can't even see them. And then I put the makeup on and it's like it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, chat. Well, technically this lipstick is chopstick. It's kind of moisturizing. Maybe it's just me not being used to it, but it feels really big. And it's like such a bright pink color. The new lipstick that I ordered, it's very toned. It's still kind of pinkish, but it's like very nude, darker pink. So it's very neutral. It kind of like blends with my skin. That's why I liked it. Oh, and it's matte. It's very much matte. Hi, chat. Good morning. Well, everyone that liked PC streams, woohoo. Everyone that likes aerial streams, that's what we're going to be doing in the nearest future because I don't have a PC. Thanks to my friend not assembling my PC correctly and setting up the settings in it, the CPU is fried. You know what was annoying is when I tried to talk to him about it, he would not take any responsibility. He would just deny and be like, no, whoever diagnosed your computer is an idiot and that's not the issue and that couldn't be it. But then again, you know, I was also asking, hey, why don't you come help me? Can you come help me? Like, can you help me fix the computer? And no. I don't know, chat. I don't know, I'm pretty annoyed. I'm pretty fucking annoyed. What are you guys talking about? I need some makeup for my dick apparently. What? What are you talking about? Oh, to make it look bigger? Yeah. You know girls do this thing where they add the little shimmer and shadow here, so that makes like their boobs look bigger as well. I don't know if you've seen like some of those tutorials. You can make anything look bigger with the right lighting, because that's what it is about. Everything is an illusion. We just see it as hues, contrast of light and dark. That's it. So if you create the right contrast in the right place, everything changes. Ta-da! Ta-da! Never taking accountability for one's action is a pro gamer move. I don't know if I want to be friends with him. I don't know. I'm very salty. It's a lot. And then I have these little areas that keeps breaking out. Why does it do it? What do you do with it? Should we do like a little patch over? I love these little patches that I brought from Japan. I don't even think they do anything, but it's just kind of cute. So much stuff is just cute in Japan. So we just do. Wait, it doesn't even cover much, kind of, a little bit. Cute. Let's do one more. Doo-doo. Putting stickers on your face, pretty much. The amount of stuff that girls put on their face is quite astonishing. You know what? There's like a little gooey part that I wanted to remove for a while now. Let me get my sharpest knife. Sharpest. It's so sharp. It hasn't even been opened yet. Hey! I don't know if you can see it, but how do I wash this? Why does it have water stains? I don't know. Me changing the water filter, I'm not too sure if it really did anything. I feel like there's still so many water stains. You know, like little marks on different types of appliances. Oh wow, this is really sharp. But it comes off, it's actually really satisfying too. It's very satisfying. It's like scrubbing to the clean part. I almost want to take you guys closer, but I feel like it's whatever. Oh, you won't be able to see. It's very subtle. Smells like silicone or something. It's like the workers didn't get rid of the extra silicone or the glue. Fixed it! Dude, I can't. These lips will take a while to get rid of. And I'm sure everyone's gonna ask me, did you have your lips done? Just because you put makeup on. It just looks so different. There was like a chunk of silicone that the workers didn't clean up when they were putting the glass together. You know what? I'm gonna keep this next to my bed, just in case. I'm gonna put this under my pillow. All right, chat, real question. Good idea. Do we keep the lips? Or do they have to go? I think I just need a darker shade of lipstick. Because right now I just look like H-O-E-M. A homie. I look like a homie. Once my other lipstick comes in male, the one that's darker, it's gonna look so much better. Like, okay, you know what we can do? We can do this. Did it get better? I don't think it got better. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong number. Also, it's like I just straighten it and it's still nothing helps. Jesus Christ. My lips are so big, actually. Like, until I put color on them, I didn't realize how big they are. They're huge! Like, I bet a whole sparrow family can live in there. It's like a nest. They're huge. All right, let's do a workout. That's why I have the energy. I just realized I'm in my pre-ovulation, if I ovulated, stage. If I wasn't on birth control, but still my body remembers. Well, let's get the hair down for now. It's kind of cute, huh? I do look like a homie. All right, maybe a little snack first. A little snacky snack. Who wants a snack? Who wants a snack? Who wants a snack, 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 snack? Do you guys want a snack? Did you see the new post on my Twitter? And it's free for y'all to enjoy. I'm giving out some good freebies right now. You better go check out my new post. You better like, comment, and retweet, or else I'm never posting these type of pictures again. Or else I'm just gonna post freaking babushka in my raincoat pictures. That is one of my biggest gifts to you this summer. Here, click it. I'm giving you a shortcut. But I really shouldn't post stuff like that often because I feel like people become numb to it. So, yeah, this is kind of should be a rare occasion. This is my new fit. Do you guys remember those 3 new sets that I got? Oh, I want to try these earrings. I haven't worn in a while. It's a little gold snake with like green emerald eyes. The 3 sets that I got as a present, well, it's not really a present, it's like part of collaboration. You get the goodies, and then you promote, maybe like that, pointing downwards, like that, the little snake part. Another snake, everything snake. Oh, and I got like a giant snake bracelet that goes around your arm. That one didn't come in yet. I know, right? That picture looks really good. You guys know what to do. Like, follow, retweet, send it to your grandma, send it to your you know what, maybe not like that whole people, but you know what I mean. I wonder if it looks better when it's pointing that way, because then like the snake is sitting down, or when it's pointing downwards, because I feel like it creates like a more, like it follows the shape of your ear better. There are actually 3 ways: inwards, downwards, and upwards. Like that. I think it should be either upwards or downwards. It's like the snake is sitting up or it's going down. Let's keep one of each. That's a really cute ear. I have so much stuff and then I forget about it. I was packing a little bit more the other day and I keep forgetting I even have this stuff. I have too much stuff, chat. Too much. That's how you know you have too much, when you forget that you have stuff. But then it's kind of a nice surprise, like, ooh, look at this earrings I never worn. It's almost like you're getting them for the first time. I was like, yeah, let's do hair down, and then hair down doesn't feel natural unless I'm sleeping, because then it gets in my face. The snakies. Thank you so much for the sub, Freedom5. You get a kiss with these giant lips. Oh, thank you for 6 months. That's been a streak. All right, I'm starving. Let's go, Marvin. Starving, Marvin. Those lips look so big. I'm getting used to it. It's like a new face. Who's this? Chat. Who's this be? Me not recognize her. Who this? You know how cats will like fight themselves in the mirror reflection? They silly little goobers. My socials cracked the code. I don't know how, but they figured out that I'm really into cats. Maybe it's because I kept tweeting how cats are greater than dogs and they're just amazing. But now all of my socials are just flooded with suggestions, like cute, funny cat videos. I can't even escape. They're everywhere. Why is it not turning down? Oh, there you go, it is. They're everywhere, chat. Thank you so much for the sub. EQ. Thank you. EQ. Oh yeah, I got a couple more things. Look how cute this mug is. Okay, I need to stop buying mugs. I have too many mugs. But like, I really don't like, you know, anything extra, but I just thought this was like such a small, perfect little detail. And just the color and just the I kind of like Target. That's it. I said it. I actually kind of like Target. There's something about Target. I know it's not like high-end, like Restoration Hardware, but, you know, I got some decoration from there. Do you see this vase? It's a really nice vase, actually. It was only $40. And Restoration Hardware would be like 1K at least. So, yeah, anyways, I've just been watching so much cat videos. Honestly, I'm enjoying them. Every one of them. Now, some of them are, the ones that I didn't enjoy are the ones where, because obviously it's not the cat recording, is it? What if it is a cat and we don't even know? I don't think it's a cat. I think it's the owner of the cat. And sometimes the commentary and the editing of the owner is like cringe. And I'm just like, ugh. You're ruining the cat content. Just shut up. Thank you so much, live support, for gifting a sub to Gemma. Thank you. Okay, let's get you guys plugged in nicely. Check. Houston. Do we have a problem? Bit by the back of the cat's neck to calm it down to clip its nails and its work. There's some really funny videos. I don't know. I just think cats are fucking superior of a pet. From what we have so far, they're so much cuter, softer, funnier, cleaner, less annoying, whether it's a big cat or a small cat. It doesn't even matter. Wildcat videos are amazing too. Just big kitties. You guys really need to give it a shot. Like, I can guarantee every one of you who considers themselves a dog person, it's just because you didn't have a cat. Like, you need to understand the cat and then have a cat for a little bit, and you will never go back to a dog. Ever. Like, cats are so much better, Chad. Trust me. I think the people that don't like cats, thank you so much, Party USA for biddies. You're still on top of the mountain, top of the list. I think the people that don't like cats are just the ones that have boundary issues and self-esteem issues. And let me elaborate. So with cats, if you want to have a good time, you need to be respectful of the cat's boundaries. If he wants you to leave him alone, you leave him alone. If he wants to play, then you play. So it's kind of like you gotta treat cats with respect. Otherwise, they're just not gonna hang out with you or just be mean or just tell you to fuck off or, scratch you. Dogs don't have boundaries. They don't have respect. They're down to do whatever you wanna do, which is why people that lack in that department, you know, the ones that have like security issues or really value, they call it loyalty, but truly what it is that they want somebody who's always there to validate them and never be able to like say anything against them, if that makes sense. It doesn't have to be in a mean way. It's like basically whenever they want something from the dog, whether it's cuddles or play or attention, the dog instantly gives it to them. Because the dog just has no boundaries. You can do whatever you want with the dog. It's always down. Cats the other way, you gotta treat them with respect. You gotta treat them properly. Or you gotta fuck off. So you just need to understand that. You need to understand the cat, what it wants, and like it's like an actual relationship. Every time I see a relationship between dogs and owners, it's kind of a toxic relationship. Like I would never ever want to be in this type of relationship with a person than the dog owner is with the dog. I think it's toxic. Like I think it's unhealthy. Like I don't want that personally. So long story short, just be more respectful and pay more attention to cats. Respect their boundaries. Pay attention to the cues that they're giving you, whether they like you petting them behind the ear or not. Pay attention to that. And that's how you're going to have the best time in your life once you become friends, which will take a little bit of time with cats, but it's worth it. My dog trauma comes from dogs not being trained and therefore bad dog owners. So it is that. There wouldn't be any dog trauma if it wasn't for dogs' inappropriate behavior and their dog owners allowing it. So it absolutely comes from it. It's absolutely the dogs and their owners' fault. It's a combination of those. But either or, I'm not talking about that right now. I know I vent about that quite a lot. I'm talking about generally, like why people like dogs versus cats. But cats are just so much better. Just learn how to respect them. Thank you so much for Mobidi's Party USA. All right, let me get my Q cup. I can't wait to test this. Pick up. Cute. I also noticed that a lot of people have issues with reciprocity. So some people get raised in families that like show a lot of affection, that hug each other all the time. They say like, bye, I love you, like 10 times a day. And some don't. You know, and I think we all should be respectful of each other's differences. Thank you so much for 500 gifties with the biddies. Thank you so much. We should be respectful and not judge. Does that make sense? Yeah, like when somebody is like being extra with expressing their friendliness, and then the other person may think it's too much. Like I had that happen to me as well. I understand why I like cats, because I like space, like I like respect of boundaries, etc. And it goes not only towards animals, it goes towards humans too. Like sometimes I would hang out with other people that were friends of my friends, and they were giving me like a lot of like attention. Like I could tell they really want to be friends. It's great, but sometimes it's too much. Like it felt exhausting. They would constantly be like there was this one guy, he made me eggs. I think it was on stream, you guys seen it, which was a really nice gesture of him. It was when I was at Jen's place. And, you know, then he kept asking me like 3, if not 4 times, did you like the eggs? Did you like the eggs? Like after like a couple minutes, he would come up and be like, how are the eggs? And like with a big smile and just like, and like wanted to talk, and it's like such a puppy energy. It's literally what the dogs would do, and it would annoy me so much because like they're asking me to like constantly be validated in their presence, their whatever they've done, they're just them existing, and they want me to give that type of energy back. And you need to understand that not everyone's that way. We all were raised differently. We had different stories growing up, and just be respectful of that, because if I don't reciprocate that, then a lot of times people get their feelings hurt. It's not me, it's them. They think that I need to give this back, what they're given, but I I don't have to. And then they feel bad, and then to justify the fact that they feel bad, they try to, kind of turn you to be a bad person and say like, oh, she's mean, like, oh, I don't want to hang out around her, and like, that's fine. You don't need to hang out around me. Just give me space. Give me space. Yeah, so it's just be understanding that different people prefer different things and they have different experiences. And I think it's important not to judge, if that makes sense. Wait, why are you guys mentioning the 15 FPS? Is my stream choppy? Ben, is my stream choppy? Because it looks pretty smooth to me. Here, hands check. I think it was good. Anyway, so that's a great example of with the dogs, because it's totally fine for some reason for people to talk shit about cats and say cats are evil, they're this, they're that, and dogs are so amazing. And then if you say dogs are annoying, I think dogs are evil. Not like evil in the sense the cats would be considered evil, but like they have a worse impact on people and our surroundings than cats, in my opinion. But like, it's okay for some reason to like judge animals and humans that are more introverted and more like doing their thing and more separated, as opposed to the ones that are like open and always down and have no boundaries. This is a weird switch in our society, which I think mainly comes from this tribal mentality where it's just easier to like survive and do things if everyone's like together as close as possible. So somehow society justified that or like marked that as being more positive. Nothing's positive or negative, but like I said, it just comes down to your experience and how it makes you feel. But dogs will protect, cats won't. That is so not true. So remember how I said that pretty much all of my socials are just spamming me with cat videos right now. There are literally videos of like cats protecting like little infants, like the infants will try to like touch things they're not supposed to. Or they would be on the balcony, like trying to like wiggle off the balcony, and the cat would be like pushing their hands and be like, fuck off, get further from the balcony. It just comes down to what's what, chat. Also, those who are saying dogs will protect, what do you need protection from? Have you looked outside, chat? It's 2024. What do you need protection for? I don't know about you, I just live in the safest fucking neighborhood, and even though everybody fucking has a dog here, which is kind of annoying because they bark, but those dumb dogs that are untrained bark on nothing. They'll bark on anything passing, and there's no point. It's a waste of energy on their side and also on our side, because we wasting the energy listening to that noise. It's constantly draining you, even if you're not realizing things that have sound are draining. Especially unpleasant sounds like that, because originally dog barking means danger, as in like pay attention, right? Intruder. So it's drawing your energy. It's really fucking bad. I don't need that fucking protection. Neither of my neighbors need the fucking protection. They're just too lazy to train their stupid dogs. That's it. It's kind of unfortunate, chat. In 2024, we don't fucking need protection. We need help with our mental issues, which is where the cats come in so handy. They actually give you so much oxytocin and so much serotonin just from chilling with them. Oh my God. And when they start purring, have you ever had a cat just lay and purr on you? Dude, that's the best therapy. Just buy a cat. It's going to save you so much money for mental health. It's so amazing. Just try it. You will never go back to a dog. To those stinky, loud, annoying, obnoxious, constantly asking for your attention. Ugh. Cat is just a huge step up. Trust me. I know most of you are Americans, and what I'm saying is crazy to you right now because you were raised in a society where dogs just have a cult of their own. Like everybody just worships them for no other good reason other than it's a hype thing right now. It really is. Just somebody overhyped dogs, unfortunately, and now a lot of people suffering are just like, not even pretending. They're just not even thinking like, oh, why do I want a dog or why do I like a dog? Just because everybody's doing it, and then maybe they feel a little bit lonely and they're just trying to fill a hole of that relationship / friendship with the dog because it's right there, right? Always ready to respond to whatever it is you need. No self-boundaries at all. Anyways, if they were to really start questioning it, they will be like, why do I even have a dog? It's because everybody else has a dog. But try having cats. It's fucking amazing. It's the best thing ever, chat. Try a cat. Or you know what? A fish. Try a little fish. Just try it. It's so quiet and clean. All right. I'm done here. Breakfast time. What about rabbits? Those little suckers are kind of weird. They poop a lot and then they just hump each other all the time. They look kind of cute. I know, honestly, I've been traumatized and I can't really think about rabbits. It was like my first year of college. It was really strange. The video that I watched was very strange and it traumatized me. So I discovered torrenting. I discovered my first year in college and I was just like watching all kinds of different stuff online, all kinds of different stuff. And somehow there's this video. I don't know how it got in there, but it fucking traumatized me. Oh my God, there's something, some people are so fucked up. So this is one Chinese girl that was just talking in her cute, weird, creepy voice. And she just was slowly crushing a bunny to death. And I was 16, it was tough, and I don't know, there's just some petition, there's a video going kind of like on internet and people signing petition. And I remember I was signing the petition against the cruelty, and I never fucking do anything like this because I think it's useless, but I was like, I need to do something about this. It's just so fucked up. Yeah, I know, so I don't know, I can't look at rabbits anymore. Every time you guys see rabbits, even though it's been so many years, I automatically think about that video. And it's just tough for me. Like I said, I was a teenager and it's just very fucked up. Where's my bowl? Oh, I put grapes in the bowl. But luckily, I bought a new bowl. I also bought a plate. One plate. Uno. Numero uno. I know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm sorry that you had to watch that too. How did we stumble upon those videos? I mean, it's kind of like whatever, because if it happens in life, it happens sometimes, some people, kind of like chickens. But it's just it's the combination of that creepy, fucking, disgusting Chinese girl, in her voice, just and then it's like she was enjoying crushing that bunny with her shoe. It was so, there's something about it that was. So the issue is not even that she was killing it, it's how she was doing it. Because like I said, when you think about it, we kill animals a lot. She was doing it in the most inhumane way, not like she wants to have food, she wants it to suffer in some, but she's combining it with her innocence. You know how Asians, they're like, oh my God, this combination, it's not sitting right with me. I can't stomach it, chat. I can't. I think it's also the fact that I was pretty young. When you're young and you just see something like that, it could be a lot. Yeah. Anyways, I need to work on that. I do need to work on that. I don't quite want it to sit in there, but it's just like a piece of bad food that your stomach cannot fully digest. That's what it feels like to me. I am live. Can you read the broadcast title, Chad? Maybe you can read. Let me know. I'll read it for you. How can you be live, really, if it's a stimulation? Simulation. Everything is a simulation, Chad. Everything is just a matrix. You got this right. So, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I don't know if you have anything. Okay, you know what? Since we started talking about it, let's continue. What traumatized you the most on internet? That one was probably the most. I mean, there are all kinds of like weird sexual stuff I'm sure we all go through, like, you know, in our younger age when we discover internet that we watch and, you know, like, oh, what's this? But nothing really traumatized me as much as that. Like that, like, made me feel so infuriated, the bunny thing. You know, bestiality and all, I was like, okay, interesting, whatever. But it's this cruelty that specifically towards the bunny, because I've seen like people beheading others and like shit like that, but things there sort of like make more sense to me because it's humans generally make sense to me, but it's that one video that just, I think it's because it's also, there's this big feeling of injustice and like me wanting to protect the weak that also came up in me. That's why it was extra traumatizing. It's almost like I really wanted to punish that person for specifically how they were doing what they were doing. If that makes sense. I've seen some crazy cartel videos where they peeled a dude's skin off. Ooh, can you send me those? You know, on Saturdays, I just like casually do autopsies, right? That wouldn't bother me. Things like that don't bother me. But it's the intent. Like if you do it with intent to hurt someone, that's when I get this like I need vengeance on the person that is creating the pain for others and like enjoying putting that pain in. But then if I'm getting my vengeance and I'm going to enjoy causing pain upon the person that caused pain to others, isn't it make me the same technically? Because I bet they have their reasons too when they inflict pain on others. Like if you were to talk to them, they have their own reason and it may not like make sense to us humans as much, you know, like more rational humans. But all of those psychopaths, they have those psychopaths. Because you're a sociopath. Yeah, I was just about to say, some of you guys consider me a psychopath, so. No, I'm not. It's just I developed a certain set of skills because of my upbringing. And I kept those skills because I like them. They are fitting to the environment that I live in. So I forgot how loose these are. I have to like constantly readjust them so they don't fall. Do you watch a lot of true crime videos? I don't know. What is true crime? Is it like one of these American... It's cold. Who's oxydronolone? I don't know what that is, chat. What's this dust? Oh, I still have some raspberries. Let's eat those. And I got a bunch of vegan cakes. Vegan. New slippers for house. You guys didn't even notice. What happened to jacuzzi? I sent it back. I realized I don't want it right now. But I have a sauna coming in next week. It's already been shipped and dipped. Are you in menopause? Crazy philosopher. How are the two related? I'm really curious. How is philosophizing and menopause related? Actually, I know from my mom's experience that my menopause not gonna come until very, 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 very late. Me and my mom, we built quite similarly. And she was like, bruh, you're gonna be a woman for a really long time. She didn't say bruh, but she said the latter part. Humans are super adaptable. They really are. They really are. I don't know if I should disclose at what age my mom had menopause, but it was way later than an average female. Me and her are built kind of similarly. I don't know, what if she doesn't want me to say what age? I should probably ask her for consent. How else would you know what it tastes like? What if it's just like bad for you? Like literally toxic. What if? You'll never know. Why the hell you know the age of your mom's menopause? Because if you were listening, you would hear me and her are built very similarly. So mine's probably gonna happen around the same time. Just reading through your guys' comments. What is my diet like? I don't diet. I eat whatever I want. Right now, it's kale. Local kale. Soft local kale. Honestly, chat, if you just watch my streams, you'll know everything about I eat. Because I mainly eat on streams. I'm prepping my breakfast. I'm just gonna talk about it as I prep it. I feel like you all know what these powders are. I talked about them so many times. Should I mention what this is again? Have you guys missed the memo? No, I didn't find a local butcher who sells beef, but I don't think it's gonna be hard. Hardest thing is finding somebody who's gonna cook it for me. I'm not doing it myself. Just kind of realized I don't enjoy it as much. I bought all these nice pots and pans and knives and just decoration. Great. That works. Why not? I like cooking as an experience, like a big meal for everyone. Doing it together. Otherwise, Or I still will do little things here and there, but I noticed for me, maybe like cutting up a salad or getting from freezer like a piece of, ooh, this is really delicious cheesy things, like cheese bites that I just pump in an oven to warm up. Like that's more enjoyable. Otherwise, I'll just go to a store. Most likely a local restaurant, and I'll get some food there. Because they have all these machines, they have everything running. The amount of time that will take me, take this piece, cut it, season, oil, preheat, bake, then clean afterward. Like, the time doesn't add up. I can be using that time making money a lot more efficiently, or resting between making money, and then just going out to eat somewhere where somebody has that extra money and they're getting paid to do it because they probably love cooking. And I don't know if cooking can bring me as much money as what I'm already doing. So, do you guys even like cooking? I don't know. I don't think you enjoy my cooking streams that much. Anyways, the point is, I'm not passionate about it, so it's easier for me to go out to eat, even though I would prefer not to. I would truly prefer if I had a chef at home that was cooking me from the local ingredients, stuff in the moment. Because when you go to restaurants, even if it's like a high-end one, you never know what's going on there in the back of the kitchen. You never know. Do you know? No. You may as well be spitting and pissing in your food. I'm telling you. You never know. Thanks, Vera. Now I have trust issues. Why cook when you're going on a date? It's free food. Honestly, Chad, I was doing it quite a lot when I was in LA. It's more so I wanted to network and possibly like meet someone, maybe, that I like. All useless. No, some networking was good. Dude, the amount of money I saved, because food is pretty expensive in LA and we were going to like high-end places. The average bill at that, remember that favorite sushi place of mine? Like the authentic Japanese one in LA? Average bill there would be $500 for 2 people. And that's like, not getting too full, just like proper appetizer, the main course, a la carte from chef, and dessert. Yeah, that's a lot of money that I saved. A lot of money on dinners. But here, I went on 0 dates. I went on what I wouldn't even call it a date. So I met up with one guy in Vancouver. I thought he was local. I wanted him to like show me around, but he wasn't. He was Australian. I was like, oh. We never hang out again. Because in the stuff that he was showing me, it was like very typical touristy stuff in Vancouver. I'm just like, thanks. Bye. And then, you know, I remember like all of the time I wasted in LA. It wasn't really wasted, I guess. It's just like, I'd rather focus on my work. And now that I have my own house, do stuff here. So I don't go on dates anymore. You guys remember how many times did Justin ask me to go on a dinner date with him? How many times did it go? I just don't do that anymore. I feel like it's a waste of my time. It's a lot of energy that goes into that. Like imagine talking to, oh my God, it's like you start talking, right? You have to do this, hey, hi, because in the beginning, you don't want to spook him too much. And it's not even spooking. It's like there's certain social rules that people abide by, which I may abide a little bit in the very beginning if like I'm just trying to like feel the ground. But I will skip through them most of the times if I can. And it's exhausting to be doing all this. Like, hey, hi, how many siblings you have? Oh, you have a lot, you have a lot, you have a lot. What do you do for work? So even though I do usually ask like different types of questions, like not these standards ones, but still it's like the same fucking thing. It's the same back and forth and it's just like, you know, you just like want to eat and get out quick because it gets kind of repetitive. But if the person is interested, it could get quite interested. But unfortunately, that was not my experience. Everyone is just pretty cookie cutters and shallow in LA. I got a pretty bad taste in my mouth so far. That's why I'm not really that excited to go on any more dates. I got disappointed. I lost my faith in man. Will you help me restore it, Chad, by going to mirrorsjuice.com. The link is conveniently pinned in the corner. Dude, the way I'm saying it, I think I perfected it so well. I'm starting to sound like one of those really beat up commercials that you watch between your Super Bowl, like on fucking 10x speed. Can you even speed them up? I don't know. I think you're just like destined to suffer from them. They know where to plug them in. They know. I'm just sick of going on dates, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. Still lots of people messaging me, but you know, like 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, like I had the energy. I would reply to a lot of people. I would give them like time of the day. Now it's like just full on inbox and I'm just like, I can't bother. Can't possibly bother. I used my energy. I'm done, chat. I'm jaded. Isn't that a green color? What are you guys spamming? Is that a copy pasta? How do you stream 25 hours? Because I don't do anything else but work. I don't go on dates. I don't have a man. I don't have a chef. Look what I'm making. Would you eat that? Be honest. Oh, you're missing out, chat. You're missing out, Brottacella. I actually reversed the clock. I don't know if you guys remember. Probably don't, but I feel and look better than when I was 18. It really comes down to what you do in life. All right, let's add some seeds. That's a good amount. And berries. Tons and tons of berries. Well, we definitely added them. Okay. A lot of berries, okay. Are you over 18? Barely. I'm 69. I could be your fucking grandma. I think I am your grandma. Don't tell anyone. It's gonna stay between you and me. Don't tell anyone. And the ensemble. Ta-da! Bon appetit au bêche. I got a couple of different kombuchas. We're gonna try. What kind of kombucha you wanna try, chat? Pick your flavor. I only got the peach ones. Pick the peach. Pick the white peach, regular peach, the green tea peach. There's cucumber and ginger peach. You can pick one or two. Okay then. Why does this have water? Was I drinking something? I don't recall. What's an ice spice? I don't know what that is. Ice spice. Uh. I was never a fan of vodka. I really have suggestions for you guys. I can recommend you wine. Red, dry, full body. What are you into? Sweet dessert wine, champagne, rosé. I need to chew first, otherwise my food gets out of my mouth. I don't mind beer. It would not be my drink of choice, but there's something about like a hot summer day, especially if you're outside, especially if you're having like certain type of food. It's like it should be a little bit like salty. That beer is just such a good, very rarely, but I would crave beer. Much more often, I would crave wine. I think it just comes down to like what your body needs in terms of nutrients or mental adjustments. But I normally would go for wine. Oh, like sometimes mojitos. Dudes, you know, one of those like really crispy mojitos, again, on a hot day. Oh. Or a Moscow Mule. But then again, I think I would prefer water to all of those. What do you mean good night? Where do you think you're going? The live stream just started. You can't leave. You have to stay. I command you. I think it just sounds so much more credible if I say, I command you. The subtle difference is important. Beer is actually a tonic drink with good nutrients. So I'm gonna open a secret for you, okay? There's nothing good or bad at all. It comes down to who, when, and in what amount. That's it. So like two different parts can interact with each other, and if like the receptors are binding, if they're connecting, if this needs this, oh, it's gonna be a really good bond, strong bond. That's when it's like, oh, that's good. If it's not, then it's bad. But it's just all in our head, all of it. It's not real. Everything's neutral in the universe. And fucking nobody cares. Like, we're literally just stardust. Those little particles that somehow got compressed and came to life. And we hurtling through space on this giant rock. Like us. Those particles connected, like with a bit of a spiritual ghost aura around it. With traveling on this giant rock through infinite space. Like, that, think about it. This is so much bigger than us. And whether beer is good or bad. This is teeny, just in our heads exists. The good or bad. Is beer actually good or bad? No. In the grand scheme of things of the universe, fucking nothing matters. It's all neutral. My new shoes. I'm still getting used to them. They're soft. That's why I got them. She's almost doing ASMR. Would you guys like some? Would you like that? Would you like an ASMR? That'd be $4.99 on your way out at mirrorsjuice.com. I know another interesting thought that was hurtling through my mind lately. You guys know that I'm getting back into genetics. I had a little break, but I'm starting to refresh all the information I learned. In September, we're going to start some more lab and schooling. So I'm listening again to those books. And one of the interesting points I was made in an audiobook was nature only cares about us if we are able or currently are procreating. Again, what is nature? Okay, let's not go into that. But basically, what's considered these days attractive, I'm doing the parentheses because it's all very subjective. Attractive is healthy, generally speaking, right? It's youthful and healthy, and nature by default gives us resources. I'm speaking very broadly, let's not go into details how that happens. To look young and healthy, which is attractive in our society, if we are able or are procreating and like making our offsprings, because that's all nature cares about. You leave in your DNA, you like progressing forward and you are helping produce life. So here's not logic. If you stay fertile long enough, or perhaps you just don't complete your task yet of procreation, you like keep, let's not talk about complete reversal of aging, but like you can slow it down drastically, right? So you can push it to be much later. Technically, you will be looking and feeling younger and more attractive, again, in the eyes of our society, because that's what's attractive, right? It's all about the fertility and procreation. So I don't know if you guys paid attention, but a lot of women after they give birth, besides for it being like generally stressful experience to some, not to everyone, you notice how their looks also in our social understanding of attractiveness and looks go down, right? Why do you think that is? Don't you think it's nature's step forward saying, okay, +1, you complete your task. But, wait, what is this? Yeah, I'll answer it afterwards. Ben, there's a email. Can you respond to that, please? Thank you. That is a good point. Biological imperative. Yeah, and also the attraction, generally speaking, depends on like one person to another, and their chemistry and their hormones, and very much depends on what their unique chemistry is like when it interacts with the other person's chemistry. That's why we may like someone smells more, or sometimes we don't even register it as a smell. We just think we'll like them more. But that's just our body chemistry communicating that you are more compatible with that person. Does it make sense? It's the nature like guiding you through it on like a visceral level. You can't even explain it, but there's explanation to everything. We just possibly haven't quite gotten to it. Like as the time goes, we humans are able to explain more and more and more. But with that, like strangely the magic dies, because once we comprehend things with our head, it's not as exciting anymore. It's not as mystical. The excitement comes from not understanding. And that's the fun part. I made a mess. Nom 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 nom. Of course, okay, attraction is subjective, but you guys understand there's still this herd mentality, right? Or like, part of it is that, and then another part is people sort of naturally considering something attractive or not attractive, again, based on the nature laws. Because procreation is still one of the main goals as to why we humans are here. Or any species, really. That's the main goal of all the species. If you're shown the signs that you're not likely to procreate, which usually it means the hormones go down, like you're lacking on hair, your skin is sagging, like what other signs of aging? I don't know, you're missing a fucking leg, an arm. This could be a little bit harder, but not necessarily off. You know, like maybe it's some skin issues, because that's when your immune system goes down again. And if your immune system is in distress, it's going to be trying to fix the damage that's been done to the body, as opposed to procreation. That's when your fertility usually shuts down if your immune system is struggling, or you may just be stressing out. It could be not the physical thing, but the mental thing. But the response of your body would be the same, to shut down the factory until further notice. Eyesight, for some people, see, it's definitely not something that runs in my family. But yeah, I heard that the eyes, they definitely go down too. Actually, wait, I don't think about it. My parents do wear glasses. Now they do. I don't think they wore them before. I think you guys are right. Maybe it does run in my family. And just much later. What age do your eyes start to get bad? What's your average? Last live stream when I watched you were talking about matriarchal ideologies like Isis in ancient Egypt. I'm realizing that a lot of the stuff that I talk about is very random. Well, to you guys it is, but in my mind, it's all kind of connecting. There's a certain area, and it's getting more and more narrow, that I'm going to focus in with my experimentations and studies in the future. But yeah, for somebody who's just tuning in, it could be a lot. Considering that we still, could I say Twitch is a gaming platform? Is it still gaming platform? What do we call Twitch these days? Now, there's several things that go into aging. It's not just procreation and fertility, but that's a big part of it. Yeah. Why do you think people that get on the hormonal therapy look younger and more attractive? Which hormones, and most of it, do get regulated naturally when it comes to procreation, fertility. What's your IQ? Chad, do you remember we took an IQ test on stream many years ago? What was the result? Ben, do you remember? 55 to 60. Okay. I still have a couple years, Chad, to use our eyes. There's so many things that go into this. So many. Kill anyone? I've currently been obsessed with mitochondria because they're the ones that mainly transform this into energy into our body. I glanced at it. Honestly, I just woke up, so I had a bunch of messages as usual and emails to my other inboxes. So if it's not important, I just quickly glance. What is it? What was it about? It was 129, but I don't think it's accurate because it was an online IQ test. I don't think any online tests are accurate. Not like that. What's up, dog? I want to watch Looney Tunes. It's funny how our mind connects dots, and then if those neurons fire together, they just get wired together. You say, "What's up, dog?" And I instantly my brain gives me an image with the bunny and the carrot. What's up, dog? Bum, 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 bum. Not dog, doc, D-O-K. I don't know why he keeps saying doc. Do you guys know? He was a bunny and he has no doctors around. Why would he keep saying doc? Doc. Demon Haunted World by Carl Sagan. What is it about? What did you learn from it? Give us a quick summary. Tennis players live the longest because the hand-eye coordination. Oh, yeah. I watched that, and I still didn't finish the end because I got it. I was like, oh, yeah. We tennis players, we're going to live so much longer. But honestly, you can find ups and downs to pretty much any sport. Maybe not the American football. That one just looks really special. That one just looks like you're going to injure yourself for life. And I don't know, it's like a very brutal tag. Do we still have the emote? The re-emote. Can you guys in the chat? It was Bugs Bunny. But why was she saying dog? What's up, dog? No, he wasn't referring to ducks. Although that black duck was really funny. The one that was... Shipilagala. You'll find out when you read it. I'm not going to read it. I could possibly maybe do an audiobook. But to be honest, I have like a list of audiobooks I already downloaded and I kind of need to catch up. So unless you're going to interest me in it right now, I'm going to pass. I'm getting a little too full. We're going to work out, but we still will. Just we're going to have to digest first. Oh, Chad, I got a new chessboard. The other one was too Chinese smelling. You know, like it was made in China. You can tell. The China. The heart of it. No, I'm not pregnant. I'm just very full. You want to play chess? It comes with both chess and checkers. You didn't like a bunny? They don't live long. Well, you'll be surprised. The animals that live the longest. So, one of them is a jellyfish, a very specific type of jellyfish. Another one is a shark, a very specific type of shark. What was the third animal that lives the longest? What was it? It's about the proliferation. Can you define proliferation of pseudoscience and the glorification of ignorance in our society? Give me a couple examples as to what you learned, what you thought was like, wow, this is eye-opening. Because right now you give like kind of a very generic idea of what the book is. Dinosaurs, pregnant of berries, turtles. Turtle could be a turtle actually, but either way they will have their own like unique set of skills and like patterns in their DNA that is causing them to extend their lifespan compared to others. Dude, imagine if dinosaurs still walked around. Just imagine. Okay, chat, what would you choose? What would be your favorite dinosaur? Which one would you love to have like, oh, it's a little pet in your garden? You know, there's T-Rex, there's, oh my God, I had a book when I was a kid. I think we all went through stages. I think somebody absolutely there's no way you weren't obsessed with dinosaurs at some point. And I was like learning which one's which and remembering them. And it was so cute matching them to pictures too. Tortosas. What is tortosas? I don't know those words. You asked for summary, you want more? No, I asked to tell me why you think it's interesting. The summary you gave me, it does not sound interesting, so I'm not going to read it. Turtles can live long lives. With turtles, I think it's easy. They're very slow. One thing I noticed about a lot of those animals that live a long life, they're like on a slow mode. Everything's slowed down. Now, I thought maybe it's because they're in a cool environment too, because freezing things like help the particles stay in the same place for longer as opposed to heat. It's like just speeds everything up. But it's not necessarily true either, but they're generally just like chilling. They may be chilling in the hot or cold environment, but they're chilling. You know? They compose. They're not like... It comes to energy efficiency too. The things that are not as energy efficient, they have a short lifespan. Now we're gonna live a beautiful, impressive, but short life. Does that make sense, chat? Crocodiles are dinosaurs. I can see that. I can definitely see that. It's crazy you can put wheels on a turtle and it will move fast. Wait, how did you test that theory? I'm very curious. You're saying that turtle's body does not allow him to move as fast as the brain wants him to? I think lizards are mini dinosaurs. Have you seen the Komodo? What is that crocodile called? Komodo. Look it up. That literally looks like a mini, and that shit will eat anything. If you put it like upwards, it kind of looks like a T-Rex. With a little tongue. You guys seen those, right? Those suckers are kind of dangerous. Oh, grapes. It's a dinosaur that hasn't fully evolved into a crocodile. Kind of like got stuck there in the development. I'm sure you see sometimes humans that look more like monkeys than humans. But you know, they can talk, they can walk, they operate like humans, but like you really, really see what cavemen were like before they evolved into us. Same thing, same idea. Yum, yum, yum. Let's have a break, chat. Nature calls. Nature calls. Listen to this. Look at the berries. They've been like a natural lip liner. Pretty much all gone. Doesn't stay on for long. I'll see you in a bit at mirrorsjuice.com. I pooped. I'm expecting full ovations. Standing ovations, please. Do it, chat. I'm not streaming. I'm not doing anything else until you give me the proper... I want to go poop again. I don't think I ate that much. I don't understand. How many times a day do you guys poop? How many times? It's cozy. Dude, I love looking at chat and seeing the biddies on top, especially when they're different colors like that. Thank you guys for giving me the biddies. 0 to 1, about 1. 1? Are you constipated or something? 1? We need to get your metabolism pumped up a notch. I literally poop after every meal. I don't think the meal comes out that fast. It's just like it pushes the previous meal out. Don't quote me on that. Maybe that's not how it works. But I do poop 3 to 4 times a day. It depends how much I eat. I feel like most people don't eat as much as I do. That's probably the issue. Anyways, let's go take our supplements. Exclamation mark supplements. Wait, Ben, can you actually log into that profile and check and let me know like what it says there? Exclamation mark supplements. Oh, I have a little bit of grape in here and grapefruit. Do you guys want to see? Want to see the fridge? Yeah, want to see the fridge? Come. I got this mask. It's for flying. It's supposed to like be left on overnight and it dissolves. I was like, how are you gonna sleep with a mask on your face? We about to see. But it's just on the plane, it's so dry. I usually have spray. I just spray my face with water a lot and I drink tons of water, but it's still not enough. So I just want to like wrap myself as much as I can in hydration. And this one's nice because I can just sleep with it. Hopefully it will dissolve. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm not sponsored by it. I just got it and I'm gonna try it out on my upcoming flight to Europe. So I have my coconut yogurt. I don't know what this is. Oh wait, I don't know what this is. Wait, it's actually delicious. Why am I not eating this? It smells really good. It's like garlic and some amazing Korean, I don't know, what is this, a spice or something? These are my favorite vegan desserts. You can only get them in Whole Foods, but you gotta get the mango flavors. It's still a dessert, there's still sugar and all, but they try to make it like more so from fruits and all. And my stomach doesn't hurt from them, that's good. Yeah, this is where a giant pack of berries was, but I ate it. It's the only thing that's remaining. I should eat this soon. It's getting very hard. Very, very hard. You know, let's just put it on top of here for now. I got my La Gruyere. I hope this doesn't expire. Packed on 4/12. Yeah, that's, I should probably eat that soon though. I got it a little while ago and it's just been sitting there. Of course, I went shopping for meat. My good meat. Look at that. I got prosciutto, I got salami for days. This one's half eaten last night, 1 a.m. That was me. I have no regrets, chat. I had a great time. So I got some pickles, Canadian pickles, kale. Ooh, cherries. You know what? Let's have some cherries. I kind of just remembered about it. The white, they're more like yellow. Yellow pink cherries. Those are the best. Whoever likes red cherries, what is wrong with you? I haven't gone to Canada in a little while, so I'm running low on cider. So I decided to try this. This is the American version of the cider. I'm not too excited about it, but I wanted to try this. And this is Mojito Lime Mint Kombucha. So let's see if that's gonna be good. I still have bone broth here. I kind of forgot that I even have it. And oh, I also have salami. Does salami ever go bad? It's American salami. It's made in California, chorizo, which I thought was kind of meh. Maybe I should freeze it or something. Maybe it can be used like on pizza someday. I'm not eating this. Can chorizo go bad? I tried and I was like, no. Can this ever go bad, Chad? Should we freeze this? Maybe for like, I don't know, maybe when Ben comes and he decides to make pizza from scratch. I feel like chorizo can be good on pizza. But by itself, because I like just to, I inhale salami by itself. This doesn't, I don't want to inhale that. Что за мышью погрызла? Yeah, that was me munching on it, literally. You know what? I'm gonna put it in the freezer. I'm sure the time will come. Or maybe I'll get a cheetah. You know, I'm sure cheetah would like a little snacky. Speaking of snackies, I still have the chicken. I haven't tossed it. Ever since the food poisoning, I can't look at chicken anymore. It's just I'm not ready yet. Yeah, these things. I will eat them at some point. I decided to try these sweet potato puffs, which I'm not too happy about the ingredients, but that's the cleanest one I could find in Whole Foods. This is non-GMO. No. Let's see. Not too. I really don't want to be cooking. I realized even me chopped. Remember how I made the potatoes? I literally chopped them. Why does my face look like that? It's like too white or something. It's weird. Let me switch. Still looks really weird. It's like super bright. Do you see the contrast? Anyways, yeah, just me even putting the potatoes down, like having to preheat the oven, chop them off, put the oil. It's so much work. Like I'd rather just preheat it, done. These are the ones I was going crazy over. I kind of want to make some right now. You know what? Let's make this our reward. Why am I doing this? It's actual reward. This is what I'm going to be looking forward tonight. This, you know, some people look forward to dates, to sex, to going out to concerts, watching like, I don't know, some amazing movie. I'm looking forward to having the cheesy puffs at night and going to bed. Mira, 2024. Yeah, I have 6 packs of these here. I got 2 more gelatos. So again, I'm trying not to do dairy in America because we all know how shit this system here when it comes to producing animal products. So I found dairy-free, fairly clean. I'm not sponsored, just letting you guys know. Strawberry and mango. Last time I demolished this so fast. So fast. So just kind of figured 2 is good. I have these bone broths, which I have not finished. I probably should. I don't think they're very tasty. Yeah, I said it. Beet sauerkraut. I think I'm gonna keep it for like winter. Best by 2025. Good enough. Because, you know, in winter time, we won't have as many fresh fruits and veggies. Well, I probably will. It doesn't even matter. Butter, though. I love butter. I can just eat chunks of butter. That I do like. So, moving on. The supplements that I take. It's too many. And again, I'm not going to go through them because it all comes down to your unique composition, what you need, what your body consists of, and what it needs. And maybe it doesn't need it. But I know what mine does. And that is what I'm going to take. I need some water though. Fetch me water. This cup is so cute. Ben, can you let me know on Telegram, like, about the supplements account once you go in? If everything's like nicely set up in there, if there's any activity. But yeah, exclamation mark supplements. These I am sponsored by. They send me their delicious supplementos. And I actually really enjoy taking them. So this is just one of them. The company's called 3. And if you go to my website, you can type exclamation mark supplements or just scroll below and click on the 3 icon. You will get a bunch of different ones. They're all down there. So this specifically is mainly collagen. It has a couple other things, but mainly collagen. And it tastes very yummy. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a fruity candy. Not too fruity, just the right amount. Nice black, thanks. Thank you. But I do like them. I don't advertise things I don't like. I don't think it's possible to offer me the amount of money that exists for me to advertise things that I don't like. I gotta like them. Otherwise, what's the magic? Where is the magic? Oh, those pills are kind of big. I wish more supplements will come in powders, but then again, I understand the powders are just so much harder to transport. Or like, I wish they would make him just stick together like this. Like, not so much the pills, but if there's a capsule, it is a little bit easier to swallow with water. It's kind of gloop, glides down. Is that why your hair is so shiny? It's part of it. I definitely take different supplements to help with my hair. I told you guys my hair is like one of the most annoying things for me to take care of because I'm fighting genetics. I'm fighting my ancestors making wrong choices in the past when it comes to nutrition, which is why the hair wasn't very good. Actually, it could have been a combination of things, like other outside factors, stress possibly. Possibly. Isn't this just such a cute little cup? It's a little cutie patootie. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and a little bit of oregano. I take in the drugs in a controlled manner. No, totally uncontrolled, unleashed, unhinged, just shoving everything in my mouth. I'm trying to grow into Frankenstein monster. Too many pills isn't harmful for future children? Yes, it's so harmful for my future children because the pills contain poison and I take poison. Pills are poison. Sometimes I really question the level of your intelligence, chat. Just go to mirrorsjuice.com. I think you can handle the top 2 links in terms of complexity. All right, pharmacy's closed. All right. Let's have some cherries. Yee-hoo. Chad, those of you that just, okay, I have, all right. Yeah, they're just little babies. They're not stupid, they're just little babies. Talk to them like they're little babies. Little stupid babies. You're not mad at a baby because it's stupid, right? It's just a baby. So, my little babies, let's talk about pharmaceuticals. Let's talk about this a little bit, okay? So, Chad, I want you to think about it this way. What's inside of the pill doesn't necessarily mean that it's synthetic, okay? It doesn't mean that it's a drug. It doesn't mean that it's bad, okay? Okay, let me give you an example. It's a cherry. Is cherry bad? Is cherry bad? Tell me, is cherry bad? Is it a drug? Is it a bad cherry? Is it? When I eat cherry, do you think about how's he gonna have babies? It's good. Okay, cherry good, cherry good, cherry, cherry's very good. Now imagine we dry the cherry. We dry the cherry. We dry. It's gonna take a while. Dry cherry, and then we take the dry cherry and make powder out of it. It's gonna look like powder. And then we take the powder and we put it in the capsule. Oh. We compress the powder in the pill form, in the oval form. Is it a cherry? It was a cherry. Now it's a pill of a cherry, but most of the DNA is still a cherry. Now, is that oval-shaped, compressed, dried powdered cherry bad or good? What's the question for you? Wait, you guys not answering. Did I not explain correctly? Are you processing? Is this like changing the whole outlook of your world right now? Are you having like a midlife crisis? So, different forms in which you can consume pretty much the same nutrition, I believe they're endless. Now, yeah, when you change the form, obviously it's not the exact same, so the nutritional value can rise or go lower, but it's still there. It doesn't matter if it's in a pill form or it's in a powder form or it's in a fresh, like a cherry with a bunch of water form. The outside sources, obviously, like if it's in a lab and they're like, or it could be not even a lab, it could literally be like a factory fucking backyard. People, I bet, make some pills in there too if they need to. So all of that matters, but in the end of the day, it just comes down to everything is chemicals. Everything, we are chemicals. Just most of the chemicals are controlled by the membrane, which is why we're not like leaking out or we maintain in the form that we have. We are all chemicals. Everything's chemicals. Nothing is good or bad. And in your mind, you see in a pill and you think it's like an association that a pill just means that somebody's sick or old. So if you see somebody taking pills, you're automatically like assuming that it's bad. Like it's doing damage, or just doing something drastic to the body. I feel like to majority of people, at least the newer generation, maybe it's just my generation, maybe it's just me specifically, like it's such a norm to get a lot of your nutrition through supplements because those supplements are natural and it literally just comes from, where does it come from? It has a cow in it. Cow's hose, bovine hide. So they just grind a lot of this down, a lot of that down, some of the bones. Sometimes they use marine collagen, the same with fishes. They grind that shit down. You can get in a powder, you can get it in pills, but you can just eat a cow. You can eat fish. You can make a bone broth out of fish if you want. It's pretty much the same fucking thing. Now, can you stop thinking like little children? Can you stop being so primitive in your thinking and understand just like bigger? Just you gotta get bigger, chat. You gotta get bigger. Because I want to be able to read you, but at times I just get triggered because there's some really stupid things that you type. Really stupid. And if they're repetitive, I just like go off with like tangents of just like acting. Because can you just type like funny or smart things, please? Or you don't have to, but then I'm not gonna read chat. Okay, don't complain about me not reading chat. Because I feel like I'm losing my brain cells. All right, I'm just gonna transfer some green tea in here. That is green tea, I do confirm. That looks so pretty. Look at that. It's so pretty. It smells very good. Yum. Okay, so that's my new tea thing. And it's kind of looks so nice right next to all of this. Look at that shot. It's getting a little too busy here. I don't know, maybe we should move. Okay, I can move this thing. Doesn't have to be here. I could move it. There's like almost nothing here anyways. Let's move this, this. We can keep this here. In the tea area. Oh, wait. Let me try to put this on. Toot-toot-toot-toot-toot. Oh. Wow. Who this? New number, who this? Mira, just do your thing, exist. Exist in your own world. Do I want to keep this little thing? Maybe I will. Maybe this will come in handy at some point. All right. Oh yeah, this looks pretty. I like that. This is aesthetically pleasing. I like that. I like that. I do. I do. Oh, there's another extension cord. I think it will come in handy when the sauna will come in. Ooh. Ooh la la. We got some sardines over here. Shall we? These are Canadian sardines. No. Mira, first you need to work out. We're gonna work out first. No, it's not that I consider myself smarter, Chad. And I also like, every time I see like stupid things, I'm like thinking about it. Should I just not say it? So a big part of it is entertainment value. I know you guys like when I do like this little extra and it's like banter and it's like, because in real life, I wouldn't even say anything to a person like that. And another part of me just wishes that you guys were more like me. Like more on my level, that would be more interesting for me to and some of you are, very, very few, unfortunately. And then a lot of times when I look at the chat, I don't feel like I want to feel like I'm in a fun, friendly environment. I'm trying these nipple covers. So that was not a nipple, that was a nipple cover because I'm making it safe, keeping it safe. So I want to have like a fun hangout with friends where we share things, what we learn, we have memes, jokes, stuff like that. And I don't really feel that way. Unfortunately, it's mainly they're like very, not very stupid, thirsty people, or just not very smart people that are not thirsty. That's pretty much the division. So I don't know, I get annoyed. My threshold is different every time because, obviously the amount builds up, but either way, I don't really enjoy putting people down. I don't like it. Like I said, I'm putting like in a funny energy because it's entertainment for a lot of you. I know you guys like that content when I talk back, but it's really like a wishful thinking that I look in the chat and I'm just like, whew. And sometimes it is that way. And when it is, it's like amazing. And I always like, thank you guys for it, for the good energy, that you being like a great conversationalist, that you're making me laugh or you're contributing something that's interesting and memey and funny. But at times just like things are so stupid, and I'm envisioning like how stupid people are on that side, and it disgusts me and makes me like not want to read the chat. Like I'll continue streaming because it's good money, but like that's the big reason why I don't read the chat. I just kind of do things in my world. I run my chores, I talk to myself, but I don't read the chat because that energy rubs off me. I don't want to be like you. Does that make sense? Like that one guy that was just to ask that really stupid question. Like I felt his stupidity through my bones. And I'm just like, ugh. The bra affects certain audiences. No, that's not how it works. I stream on all kinds of different outfits. That's not how it works. Twitch is just an open platform for all. Also, this is a sports bra. There's nothing really special about it. I have boobs, so what? You have boobs too. Yours just a little smaller. Actually, not necessarily. Some of you guys' boobs are better, bigger than mine. Yeah. I know that, Chad. I know that. Yeah, I just kind of want you, well, it's not my job to get you to grow. I just wish I could make my chat more exclusive, but then I understand that it defeats the purpose because like obviously it's good monetization. The more people, the better. I just wish I didn't see those comments and I could just not react to them. But at the same time, I'm like, why not channel that energy to something that's like more of an entertainment, funny thing for you guys to watch when I do the banter. It's not even banter. He didn't say anything. He probably felt really sad after I said that and he left. Right after that cherry example. I don't know. It's just, I have several visions of you guys. Like I said, it's like a feeling. Sometimes you give me a good feeling. Other times I just see you as like that really primitive, pathetic mass. And I shouldn't even talk about it. Most streamers will not talk about it because they understand it's bad. I'm just really straightforward and honest. So I'm just like, if I think you're stupid, I'm gonna say you're stupid. But it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. All right, let's work out. That's why I definitely don't need to reach out. Squall. Does this ever go bad? I opened this like a month ago. Do you think it's safe? Yeah, I think the issue is that I do want to interact with you guys. Like I want to be able to open the chat and like have a good time and bounce off the comments. And that's why I'm hoping the comments are like funny, interesting, memey. And then if I see just stupidity or thirst, you know, it's like, come on. I could ban them, but again, it's like, it's just bad, but I should probably just ignore. Okay, is it actually intimidating for you guys when I make fun of stupid comments in the chat or it's not? Say yes or no. Say yes if you think it's entertaining when I like banter or I put people down, or it's not. Not for two, it is entertaining for one. You guys are gonna decide, because I can ignore it if you're saying that it's not entertaining. Or I can continue, but it kind of does put me in like a weird space. It's not weird, it's just like, I think it's the fact that I'm visualizing you guys. Like it's almost like I see that there's a person asking me that question to my face and I'm just like, I don't want to be around somebody that's stupid. Like we're clearly too different. You know what I mean? I don't know if anyone can relate. I need to like look at it as just like you guys are NPCs, like you're not real. This way it's gonna be easier to make fun. Like this is not real. None of this is real. You're not real people. But I want to feel like my chat is cool. Like, would you want to have friends online that are not cool? Would you want to have friends that are lame, stupid, and just like leeching your good energy? No. Can you guys be cool? Can I just get my cool cats in the chat? Can we just chill? Just say, cool cat. I just need to see some cool cats in the chat. Friend zone is a beautiful fucking zone. Wait, is the emote not a thing anymore? Cool cat. No, it is. Cool cat. Where are my glasses at? I wanted to demonstrate. It is a pretty cool emote. Is that the reason you moved here? I guess GG homie to get away far from the madding crowds of LA. Honestly, the main reason with LA, it was the weather. I'm not joking. Everybody moves there for weather. I find the monotonous sun exhausting. It's terrible. It makes me feel really bad. I don't like the sun in that amount. Even right now, I feel like here in the north, we get too much sun in July. I have all of my windows shut and I have AC going and I don't really go outside because the temperature is above 25 degrees Celsius. So I don't like the heat. No, I do not like it. But Los Angeles is definitely overrated. Where do I put this? I just want to put it there. Ta-da. Ta-da. I'm in Alaska. Where are you at? You look like cold banana pudding right now. Thanks for streaming. Honestly, this is a very strange comment, but I like it. Cold banana pudding. Is it my fat? Is it my side fat? What makes me look like a banana pudding? I need to know. Yeah, it's you know, I want to blame it on American food, but I know it's me not being able to shut my mouth and keep munching when I game late at night. I know it's me. I'm going to take the responsibility there. You drink Prime? No, I don't. Logan Paul paid me. And I still think the drink is kind of shit. Probably shouldn't say that. Can he ask for his money back? Dee, 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 dee. You know what? Actually, the people that I actually find annoying, I'm gonna ignore from now on. I think that's the biggest punishment ever. Because that's why they type in, right? But honestly, the other guy wasn't that annoying when he asked about the pills. Then some people truly just don't understand because they're really close-minded. Like they don't think outside of whatever norms they live in. It's like having a piece of chocolate chewed, spat out, and then somebody just eats that as it is, you know? That's what I feel like most people think. They don't try to think bigger outside or connect dots. They just chew whatever has been vomited into their plate. Wait, I think this pond is getting drier. It's like going down. It's been so hot lately and just not enough rain. It usually rains so much. What's today's work? Garden work. You know, I thought about doing garden work, but I think we should do it on Saturday. So tomorrow I'm going to take a day off, but I'm going to be back on Saturday. I also wanted to stream on Sunday because of House of Dragon, but I don't have a PC to watch it on. We'll see. I'll think about it. So we're gonna do gardening during the weekend. So. Oh wait, I can also just mute people, right? Wait, will they know if they're muted? So like their messages don't pop for me. I think that's a thing on Twitch. Is that a thing? Like they'll be typing, everyone else can see their messages, but not me. Oh, that's so smart. Ben, can I do that? Can I? Is that a function on Twitch? I know it's definitely a function on IG and Twitter. I think that should work, right? So they're being annoying or stupid or whatever, it still adds to like, you know, my monetization. It's still a follower. It's still somebody that watches ads one way or the other. But like, I don't have to read that. That doesn't, their energy doesn't affect me because I don't read that in a chat. It only affects me if I process it. And like without me actually reading it, I wouldn't know if it's annoying or stupid, right? But this way, it will prevent me from seeing. So I'll only see once and then do I need to block or is there like a mute button on Twitch? Because I don't want to like ban block them, you know? I still want them around. It's still +1 viewer. It's so amazing. We're in this business chat. So, okay, let's try. Let's try. How do we do this? Wait, but it says if you block someone, it will prevent them from viewing your live broadcasts. I don't want that. No, I just want them I just want to not see their messages in the chat. I still want them to see my broadcast. I didn't fry the PC. My friend turned off the fucking auto AI clocking in the BIOS, which cost me money and time. I'm not going to trust him anymore with other stuff. Oh, you can do ignore. Wait, so there's no ignore button. So how do I do it? /ignore and then username? It seems like a lot of work to just type out every time. Right? Yeah. /ignore, insert space here. It's so weird when you type it out like fully. Ignore space. Okay, I'm trying. Because I truly believe like so many of you guys. Oh, user successfully ignored. I actually, like, you're good. You just, to me, you're not good. But it's to me. You know, you do your thing. Like, I'm sure you'll have like friends in the chat or something. But I don't want to see your comments. I think they're really special. Very special. Okay, who else? Who else should we ignore? Okay, let me read your comments. Let me pick a couple more to ignore. Okay, let's ignore this guy. Wait, stop! I can't! Stop going so fast. I mean, I can't ignore. I need to copy paste the user. Can you stop typing so much? Oh yeah, this one guy that keeps, oh my God, he's like capitalizing everything. Oh fuck, that's so annoying. Ignore. Nice. Okay, who else? Was the other guy? He was subbed, so I felt bad for banning him. But God, he's mental. He's like seeing things or something. what was his name? Remember when I was reorganizing the closet? I was going, oh, Ben, can you unbend that guy? I bend him because he was saying that my pink dress, my ripped, oversized jeans don't suit me. Can you unbend that guy? How dare he? He has no sense of fashion. I want to save him. I think I should just say, I forgot that you can ignore users. House coming together. I see, yeah, slowly but surely. There's still a couple pieces coming. Oh my God, chat, I didn't show you. I don't know who it was. It's a sub. Yeah, but it's the latest rerun that you've made from when I was in the closet reorganizing things. It was like in the beginning when I was wearing the ripped jeans. Do you notice anything different? I'm gonna put the chat back on. Oh, this is the cloud piece that they sent me, and they didn't want to send this one. Remember, they were like, the fabric is pulled. Where's the fabric pull? I don't see the fabric pull. Do you guys see the fabric pull? There's like, everything's fine with it. I don't understand what they mean, but it's like a nice little corner piece, and I can even see there's like a really nice mountain slash, what is it, clubhouse view from here. It's actually a really nice view from here. And if I want to like watch something, but I don't remember if it was Johnny. Just, it's in the rerun. Like as I'm banning him, I'm talking about it, and it's like, it disappeared. I have nipple covers. These are nipple covers. And then once my PC is back, this is movable, or I can just move this closer to PC and I can stream from this little, because you can't move the whole couch to the PC, but this is a perfect little corner piece. It's gonna be so comfy if I wanna like watch things there or just do stuff on there. You know what I mean, Chad? Do you know what I mean? Oh, they're deleted. Oh well then. It's okay. It's fine actually. If you want to, you can appeal. I'll do unbin request at some point. I do like the lip liner thing. Like my lips actually look the size that they are now, because you can see them. Before they looked so small, because they were like, I don't know why, everything blends in my face. My lips, my eyelashes. Unless I add color to it, you can't see that I have it. It's a corner couch. Yeah, it's actually pretty much the same as this couch in the living room. I realized it only after they delivered it, because I was like, oh my God, it's literally the same fabric. The same color, same design, just like a corner piece. I could put it together, I bet, with that. Like it will look nicely. But I don't want anything in my living room anymore. I feel like there's too little space. I want the open, free space. Oh, that, the 2K coffee table is coming in. That's the last thing I'm gonna put in the living room. I really want a Venus statue that Restoration Hardware sells. I think it will look really nice in that corner. And then you guys can see it on the back of my PC when I stream there. And even though it's QS, I can't put one of my bras on her tits. So I think this could be the solution. I think it would be kind of funny. It's like where our society has come. You would think it would develop after all these years, right? To be free, to be more reasonable, but it's going the other direction. Like it's not allowing human natural body without punishment. Why no day bed? I don't need it. I have couch, I have bed, it will be 2 beds. I have 2 couches actually, one outside, one inside, and now the third corner piece is here. There's no point of me getting a day bed. How is it different from couches or beds that I have? It's too much. It's an overkill. What I have is already too much. For one person, that's too much. Like I'm basically putting enough stuff for like a couple people to live here just in case that would be the somehow the case, but it's still like nobody's like I didn't even let anyone in. I'm just preparing in case I want to let someone in to live here, but probably not. Probably nah. Probably just gonna pass on all of it. That's a nipple cover. That's not a nipple, that's a nipple cover. Dude, I don't understand the point of nipple covers because they look just like nipples. I feel like... It is very fun, furniturizing. I was like, what is it? Furnishing the home. It is. I love doing it. I realized that on my days off, I just, even when I tell myself, yo, Mira, stop, you don't need anything else, I subconsciously stop by stores, like furniture stores or even Target, and I keep collecting all these and it all, like, I love doing it, and it all fits. And as much as I want to pursue genetic engineering, I do believe that's the future of our mankind. I believe if I were to go back to design, specifically interior design, and start building spaces and decorating them, I would derive so much pleasure out of it and be able to provide people with spaces that are very aesthetically pleasing and also make sense in terms of how they operate. That's a completely different field, which would be easier for me because I already have a degree in design. But maybe if I get a connect to... Actually, I have plenty of connects to architects. But they all want to date me. I'm like, oh, you're not hot enough. Thank you, no thank you. Anyways, yeah, no day beds. But I think I'm going to keep this corner couch. I think it's perfect. Like, look at this. It's just like such a perfect little... But it's not too little. And it fits here really well. I was worried there's a window that's covered. I was worried it's going to be weird because it's intersecting a little bit. But the colors fit so well. So well. Repeat after me. So well. Voila, 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 voila. I know, it is cozy. And most of this room is like white, gold, beige. I don't know if you can see. Do you see what's missing, chat? Do you see what's missing? Do you spy with your little eye? My PC is missing. It's in the workshop. Thanks to my friend fucking up the settings when he was putting it together. I am minus a PC. I asked Vitaly not to come today. So I have sauna coming in next week. I think I'm going to ask him to come over after the sauna is delivered because I wanted him to take a look at the desk. It's kind of nice that the PC is unplugged and all. It's going to be a little easier to look at the desk, I hope. And I'm going to ask him to help me put the sauna together. Because I don't know, I'm not asking Justin. He has been messaging me too, but I wasn't even opening the messages. It's just, I'm so annoyed. It's a long story. Who's Bruce Wayne? They will ruin all the white. Who's they? I won't let them in. Who's them? Justin needs to be better trained to serve. True. If you want to attend the Queen's Court, you need to learn the ways of the court. Gute Nacht. I don't think he's lazy. I think he just wants to interact with me. The point of him coming here is not to help. He wants to spend time with me. And he wants like certain things out of me, whether it's attention or, you know, more things like, I don't know how to call that. Like the most I can give him is friendship. And even that takes a long time for me. And you guys know I'm very picky. So it's not even guaranteed we're going to be friends. So, and he constantly like keeps, you know, hitting me and asking me out for dinner. And I'm just like, and in between him being super slow and, you know, I do tell him very openly, like, hey, I just need help. And him being very slow at helping with things when it takes fucking hours. I just feel like I'm not really particularly interested in hanging out. If that makes sense. Just Out. That's a cool name. He just wants to get laid. I can't help him with that. I thought I made it very clear. Calling him a friend about 10 times. It's about as many times he asked me for a hug. I don't know, hugging is also a very personal thing for me, so that's annoying. You know, that he's not really paying attention or like he's insistent on hugs. And he just come over to, well, he did in the past come over to help, so I felt bad like not giving him a hug when he's like so wanting it, but I shouldn't feel bad. If I don't want to give a hug, I'm not going to give a hug. Like, it's just passively aggressively pushing me to do things I don't want to do because he wants to do them. I don't like him the way that he likes me, and I think it's time that he realizes that. It makes me feel uncomfortable. There are a couple other things, I don't want to talk about it, but it's just, I told them to Ben. He was laughing and cringing at the same time. I don't think we can be friends. He's not really getting the idea. Just Out. That's what his name is. Mirrorsjuice.com. I'm like a little pretzel. Look at me sitting here on my new corner couch. Look at this corner piece. Oh, look at us, Chad. We like secrets. Gossipy. Wait, that's not gossip if I'm talking about my own life, is it? Can I gossip about my own life? Does it have to be about other people's lives? I actually don't know how old he is, Juvenile. I don't know. He's probably older than you. Oh no! Why is the Prime not kicking in? Is it supposed to be like an energy drink? I'm not feeling any energy. And I had very light breakfast too. Had all the good stuff. Well, at least I'm not bloated. Like I can feel that, you know, I'm not like a puffer fish, inflamed. But, ooh, should we get oysters today or should we get the coconut shrimp with cod, the fish and chips? I never get the chips part. Even though it's not actual chips, it's just fries. Because regular fries are not as good as sweet potato fries. I think I'm gonna get oysters. What's my Axe account? Hey, it's called Twitter. It's Mira Nowhere. Same on IG. Same pretty much everywhere. Except for Twitch. And Twitch I'm just Mira. Just Mira. got my jaw bag. That's pretty dope. I've been working on that. I've been practicing my jaw game. I have never seen an oyster on your stream. I know he's trolling. I eat them every other day. That's pretty much what they're known for, this area. They have a bay where they harvest oysters. Your lips look so big. Okay, there are little icons on my iPhone that were blocking the word. And I just didn't know until the other comment moved it up. Yeah, it's because I started using a lip liner. And the lip liner is very, very subtle. It's just the color of my lips. But like, for some reason, my lips are red here, but not on the outside. Like, they're very, very bleak on the outside. They like match the color of my other skin. So now that I actually like outline where my lips are and they look their actual size, I think I like that. I think I'm gonna keep it that way. Damn, but that means like plus, what is it, 20 seconds every day? And that's if this stays, so I don't have to reapply. It's minus 20 seconds every day multiplied by 30 multiplied by 12 multiplied by, how long will I live? 200 years? By 200, how much is that? Twitter, mirror, nowhere. Or now here, you decide. No, I actually want to do that. I got a couple different lip liners and I'm on that lip liner again, baby. Yeah, that's what I was telling you about. Yesterday, I went to a store and even though I was running errands and all, I had like about an hour in one of these beauty stores where a sales associate was helping me pick different colors and hues. We were matching different lip liners to lipsticks. She was showing her favorites, telling me about the area. It was like a very relaxing, almost like a bond. I don't know, it was therapeutic. I really enjoyed that. Yeah. It was like a little breather during the day. Hello. Hello. And then I got a massage. I got groceries. Most of the stuff that I showed you now. But I had some of the frozen stuff. And I had my frozen little baggy thingy just for frozen goods. But then I realized I forgot ice. So when I went to massage, I asked them if I can store it in their freezer. That was kind of funny because they didn't have enough space. Even though they said yes, but then they're like not enough space and they started rearranging it. It was kind of funny. Honestly, I have a pretty good life. Ooh. Why do I need anything else? I'm chilling. You finna rob me of my life? Good luck. Yeah, I only slept for 5 hours. I think it's because I got that local energy drink, whatever that means. It was really good. But I didn't sleep much. I wish I had the drink now. It would have helped me work out. What is it, Puff? Tell me. What is it? I used to play a little bit of Overwatch. I can't play anything anymore. My computer is gone. Look at it. Look at it, it's a bare room. I realized I still didn't put anything on the walls. Look at it, all of the walls are just white. Well, I have all these anatomy posters. I bought 30 of them. 30 very large anatomy posters. All about different like bodily functions of humans. I need someone to help me put them on. We could do this right now, but I feel like trying to measure them to be... Should we do it now? We could do it now. First of all, it's going to make a lot of holes in the walls, which would be fine. But like I said, it's about like measurements. I have to make sure that everything's straight, and it's so much easier to do with another person. Yes. My laboratory. Well, this was supposed to be my laboratory. My white room in Macon. My PC is fried. The PC, like the UPS, the CPU will need replacement and possibly motherboard as well. It's a 3 months old, brand new, very powerful computer that my friend fucked up assembling. Reapy, reapy, reap, 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 reap. Reapy, reapy, reap, reapy, reap, reapy, reap. Are the walls stucco? Was ist stucco? Stucco. What is that? What is stucco? Yeah, I'm pretty mad about it too. But what am I gonna do? Ask him to reimburse me? Nah. I won't, but I can get rid of that annoying feeling, so I don't really feel like talking to him. It's just... yeah. The silent whistle on you? What do you mean? Oh, if you're talking about the dog silencer, it didn't work. I returned that. Unfortunately, I'll just have to buy a new house in the middle of nowhere where no dog can reach. Maybe they can reach, but I'll put a cheetah on my perimeter to tear the dogs to shreds if they're in vicinity. Keep your fucking dogs away from me. He clearly went over the head to impress. Who are you talking about? Honestly, that was kind of interesting. Like, I'm glad that Justin was on stream. I'm assuming you're talking about him. And you guys watched all of this. I thought it was an interesting experience for you to watch from the side and kind of like... It was very different. It was something that definitely got people to react. Jaguar would be better. Yeah, but Jaguars... they're not the same color. Cheetahs are so much pretty in my opinion, but they're still beautiful. Jaguar. They're a lot more badass. Cheetahs are just like elegant and fast, like one of these. It's the fastest animal in the world. Sprinting. But yeah, I thought it was interesting that you guys were watching it and commenting on it, and I think we can all learn from that experience. I really feel like having like a jaguar or a wild cat with me on a leash, although I don't think it's gonna happen. So if like any of the dog owners don't have their dogs on a leash, and if they like run up to me again, which happens often, I don't know why some people think it's okay to have their dogs not on leashes. I'll unleash my jaguar on them. Yeah, and then the dogs get just shredded to pieces, and I was just protecting myself. Train your fucking dog, keep it on leashes. Not my problem. I just need something bigger to protect me from other dogs. Yep. I'll get like fights going. I'll go to like dog parks with my cheetah. I don't know, Chad. I don't like this. I'm turning into like some evil mind that just wants to distinguish all dogs, all untrained dogs that bark, jump, attack, and cause other harm upon other humans. I need to paraphrase that. I don't care about the dogs that are just chilling on their own and not bothering anyone. I don't fucking care. They're chilling. They're good. But I really want to do like some big cleanse. I need a change. I want the change to happen. I seen someone fine dine puma and raised it, and they're fucking huge. Yes, pumas look really cool. They're like female version of lions. I'll take that too. I think that'll protect me from dogs as well. I feel like in this age, Chad, and this time that we live, dogs don't protect shit. They are outdated in terms of their evolution. They're stuck because humans are being too lenient and they're not training them. So they're stuck in the evolution, and their protective skills are completely useless, and they're just causing distress in others. At best, you got used to all of their annoying behavior and it doesn't bother you, but for people that don't have dogs, they're not used to that annoying behavior. And you, like, I keep saying it, I'm going to continue saying it to everyone, you need to train your dog. You need to make sure your dog doesn't bother other people, because it could have been beneficial like many years ago for a dog to bark or like protect. It's not anymore, not where we live. They're just annoying, untrained fuckers that I wish were as far from me as possible. Somebody needs to teach them so they start to evolve again. I'm not even like, I don't do the pretend shit. When people pass by with dogs, I just like, especially if they try to get at me, I just go like this. Or just like, no, I yell at the dog. I don't fucking care if their feelings are gonna get hurt. I mean, like the owner, you need to take care of the dog. Don't let the dog near me. You know, they asked me, do you like dogs? Actually, I really enjoyed, like some of them actually asked me, like, are you okay with dogs? Do you like dogs? Before they let the dog next to me, they asked me. And then I tell them no. Like without hate or anything, I'm just like, no, I don't like dogs. And then they keep them away. And then we continue talking, you know, with the dog being away. So it's just, it blows my mind when people all assume that everybody feels the same way that they do. And if they got used to their shitty dog's behavior, then everybody should feel fine as well. Like nobody, I don't have a fucking attachment, that weird attachment you have to your dog. Why should I be okay with them hurting my head by this loud barking or like jumping at me and leaving the scars and scratches? Like it's crazy. It's fucking crazy how delulu most people are. Especially in America with their dogs. They're obsessed and it's just crazy, and not understanding the amount of discomfort they cause upon others. Dogs wiggling tail is love? No, it's annoying. You know what's love? A cute, soft, clean, gentle cat coming to you, very slowly approaching you, looking at you to understand, do you want it or not? And the dog would just like fucking didn't care about anything by himself because he wants to play, so everybody wants to play. But the cat coming to you, assessing the situation, getting a little sniff, gently rubbing like the head, then the tail as he passes, and then lays on your chest, closer to the stomach, and then starts purring. Now that is love. That is true love, chat. I don't even need a boyfriend. I should just get a cat. I'm gonna be that one lady. Actually, no, I don't want many cats, just one. Preferably a wild cat. Like a big size of a boyfriend. I won't need a boyfriend. I'll have my cat. I do like cats. Some of them are little shits too. There's some untrained cats that, once again, it's more so, if you're a pet owner, make sure your pet is trained. But it's more so that somehow people allow dogs to get away with really shitty behavior. And that is infuriating to me because I suffered a lot from that. That's why I'm speaking about it so much, chat, and that's why I get emotional over that too. It's literally PTSD and a lot of stuck up bad emotions that dogs and their bad dog owners caused in me. I'm recovering slowly. I need a cat for faster therapy recovery. I'm gonna go see my sister's cat in a couple of weeks when I go visit her. She's got 2 beautiful ragdolls. Beautiful. One of them is a little shit, actually. But I think now that she grew up, she probably is not going to be as, like, rambunctious. But she was very... But she was still, like, gentle. She was like a teenage cat. Just kind of having too much energy. But it was still gentle energy. But she loved Puff. No, so Puff is... She's still way better than an average dog because she's closer to like a cat or like a hedgehog, like a little fox. Some of her mannerism actually comes from fox, but she's like half Chihuahua. She's a very weird looking dog. But I did have some good moments with Puff, but I would never, ever, ever get a dog. It just, some of the things so deeply instilled and like their DNAs and the way that they behave, they go completely against my personality. That just being around them for long periods of time, even being around Puff for long periods of time was tough for me. Like I feel bad physically and mentally. Like it just, I don't want to be around dogs. But some are interesting, like in a moment, if they respect your private space, it's interesting to see different dogs. If I can see them for like, I don't know, like half a minute each, maybe even like touch or pet with consent, it's fine. I'm curious to see all kinds of different animals. It's just way too many of them, and I guess that main issue is that they're not trained. I'm just gonna continue talking about it every stream until everyone's brainwashed and starts to understand how much more superior cats are to dogs. A black bear? Oh, I don't know about that one, Chad. I don't know. If you think the wild cats are not safe, then I don't know about the black bear. What happened to the monkey that bit you in the clip? Nothing. Probably just continued with the day, just chewing up more bananas and biting more people. I don't know. It was a monkey forest, so there were a lot of them. No, I don't miss Puff. Like sometimes, I thought it would be kind of cute to squeeze it, but I can squeeze my blanket. I don't really miss anyone. I don't like attachment very much in that regard. I like appreciating things, but in the moment when they're happening, I don't like thinking, reminiscing, be like, oh, I wish I could see Puff one more time. Like, I don't do that. But if I see her, yeah, I'm gonna squeeze your little fluffy butt. Be like, come here, you little... She does that. And she's happy because she's suffocating and happy to see you. I'm surprised you didn't bite it back. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. I do. What was funny? The monkey biting me? Hilarious. What's up, TV? Hey, look at this chat. I'm reading all of you guys' comments. Have you ever tested for autism? No. So, people that are not professional therapists or doctors told me that I have autism. And then when I went to doctors, a couple of different ones, and then I had a therapist for like 2 years, they all said no. I was like, are you sure? I was like, yep. I was like, are you sure? Maybe I'm a little bit on spectrum. I think we all are a little bit on spectrum because autism is just like one of these really generic terms that... It's like, do you want to be... Wait, can I say that word on Twitch? We're talking about medical terms, right? Do you want to be the A word or do you not want to be the A word? That's what it comes down to. Because I can act like I am and I can act like I'm not. And... yeah, I could have died. You guys understand, like, if I wanted to, I can so easily be like you. I can fit into the environment easily. Pretty much any environment. If it's very different, it may take me a bit longer, but an autistic person cannot do that. They're not aware. I'm aware and I can choose what to do. I choose consciously to act the way that I act. There's a certain purpose for that. Autistic person doesn't think about things that way. Sensitivity to sounds and smells, that's not autism. It's attention to details. My sister has the same. It runs in the family. Pizza or sushi? Sushi. But if I were to eat sushi every day, obviously I would want to have a slice of that extra thin crust white sauce with truffles. Harping on a single topic for too long, that comes down to you processing certain things. So the deeper the trauma or your experience that caused that emotion, the more you would want to talk about it or think about it. Your mind is trying to process it, especially since I haven't fixed the issue. I haven't figured out how to not feel the pain from the dog's impact on my life. I'm still talking. I'm making a change in myself and in others. Any other questions, chat? Any other observations of my autism that you noticed? Please do diagnose me. I really need that. Pizza is my favorite. I think the pizza I had in Napoli was one of the best ones. You know, like the chewy dough. Honestly, if it makes you feel happy, call me that. You can call me anything. You can call me a sociopath, a psychopath. Sure, you can add autism to the list. Do what you want, chat. If it makes you happier, sure. I should really get up and work out. It's kind of cozy here. I like it here. I like this couch. Technically, then everyone's in the spectrum. I don't really care. Why does that matter? It doesn't affect my life negatively in any way. Can you guys give me energy so I can go work out? And you understand, the less you interact with people, the more introverted, aka some people would say autistic you become, because you kind of like losing that skill. It's like a muscle that you can train. You're not training your muscle of socializing with people, and you're not seeing what they do. It all comes down to practice. You can practice to become anything you want. So it comes down to the environment you were raised, currently in, and who's judging you. What if the majority were actually autistic? Then they would call the ones that are normies autistic, because they would be out of the circle. That's what autism is. It's like you're socially not really performing the same way the majority is. So majority decides what's a norm. Do you understand? You think I care about what majority thinks? It's kind of beneficial in the area that I work. Like, you should be appealing to majority, to the masses, because then every click, every follow, it monetizes one way or the other. But I really, truly don't, chat. Sometimes I really wonder, maybe somewhere deep inside, like, nah, because they're not me. Why does that matter? No one's me. No one will ever be you. You're so unique. Why does it matter that you're different? Who's judging you? How do you know that they know what's right and you don't? Why do you not believe in yourself? Why do you question yourself? Elon is autistic. Look at him go. So you call an autistic anyone who's smart and focused on their goals? Yeah, I guess I'm hella autistic. Like, what? His memes are kind of mediocre, but he's getting better. Practice, that's what it comes down to, practice. When workout? Now. Can you help me? Can you give me energy, chat, to work out? I have social anxiety, same thing, practice. Little step, one step at a time, practice. Do those little things that you normally wouldn't. And then let your body process it, one step at a time. I had terrible social anxiety as well. Got rid of all of it, and look at me now. I can't give rat's ass what anyone thinks of me. Everyone thinks I'm too cocky. One step at a time. Yeah, the ads. If you guys don't want to watch the ads, just get Twitch Turbo. That's the best way to get rid of all of them forever. Yeah, really. I used to have so much anxiety, mainly social. I used to have very low self-esteem. Well, my environment made sure of that. And at some point I realized this is toxic for me. I'm not using my full potential. I'm not enjoying my life. And I abstracted myself from people around me. And I started making changes internally. And look at me now. We made it from nothing to a little bit above nothing. MirrorJuice.com. What is happiness to you? Cats and cheesy poofs. Water. I love water. Kaya Pecorino heist? What is that, my friend? What is that? What is this? You make me laugh every day, woman. Nice. I'm glad I'm able to elevate you guys. Vibe. Sometimes nobody can help you but yourself. That's exactly how I feel. So when people tell me, like, just take your money and give it to homeless, or, you know, help other people that less fortunate than you, I'm like, why? Has anyone helped me? No. I made it from nothing on my own. A little bit of here and there, but most of it on my own. Why should I give my stuff away? I probably will at some point. I'm probably gonna have one of those moments. Nothing matters. Take it. I do have those moments from time to time. But then I go back to accumulating more. It just naturally happens. But I need to do it like from my own space. I don't like when I'm being forced, which is what taxes are. I think we should cancel taxes. Everyone agreed? Type 1 in chat. It's like, if I want to do charity, I'll do charity on my own. Don't fucking steal my money with taxes. What? Okay, chat, let's go work out. You first, though. You get up first. No, you get up first. You set up first, so you get up first. Yeah, that's how it works. Those are the rules of the game. I made the game. I'm the creator. I'm telling you the rules of the game. You get up first, I get up second, right after you, right behind you. You start working out, I'll start working out. No, you don't need to help me up. You get up first and start working out, and then you'll inspire me with your energy. That's what I do to you every fucking time I stream. Taxes in Italy are also high, like 60%. What? I've heard that in most Western European countries, like France, they're crazy. But the crazy part is like 50%, and that's like for the rich. But 60? In Italy? Isn't Italy like the third world country? Why are the taxes so high there? Yeah, today is a leg day. Ugh. Should we have another prime? I have one more left. We can have the kombucha. I know we go put me in the mood. Why are you always in the mood? Ooh, well, let's jam to that song. Why are you always in the mood? All right, so you guys approve of this corner piece, right? It's cool. It smells good. I know it's too expensive for what it is, but I think it's worth it because it's good quality. Because I feel like for 2K, you can buy a whole couch, but I don't think it's going to be as good. What is this? Oh, tripping. Like, it's not going to be as good of a quality. I just want good quality. You know what I mean, chat? At this point in my life, I just want everything exceptional quality. Yeah, I wanted to hang these. All of these. But like, it's gonna be so hard to try to like make sure they all align properly. I should really do it with another person. But I think it will look good here on these white walls. It's gonna be a vibe. Let's get our hair up for the workout. Does play with cat count as an exercise? It really depends. You know, you can do like sit-ups and all with the cat. Like when you hold it and just go like, because it's like extra weight. That's what I was doing with Puff. I was using it as extra weight when I was doing sit-ups. Puffy, puffy, puff, 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 puffy, puff, puffy, 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 puff. Decay is nothing. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I checked out other furniture stores here where things were cheaper, and oh my God, just terrible, terrible. I don't want, and it's more so, it's not even the quality, it's the design. You can tell they live like, and the design, they live and they design. I'm starting to space out the furniture by like, with the mindset of somebody that lives like in 80s or 90s, like they just haven't developed. This is not modern enough. It's I'm starting to get really like spaced out for some reason. My head is like, is this time for an afternoon nap? It's 3 p.m. It's time for a nap. Oh my God, I'm so shit. That's a nipple cover. Shit, we didn't get to work out. It's such a shame, Chad. Oh, well, now we need to nap because it's time for a nap. I'm so sorry, Chad. Like, you know, we just got carried away. Too bad. Too bad. I think I'm going to remove nipple covers just for the workout because it's kind of annoying to have them in there. Holy moly, guacamole. I have my other links at mirrorjuice.com. Click it. Conveniently pinned to corner. Not a bad idea. Dude, technically we just, this was our nap. I chilled on the couch. Okay, how about this? We work out right now. Super sane. Like, no, itchy. No procrastination, okay? Because this way, it's like slowly tearing the Band-Aid off. We're just gonna go quickly, like 20 minutes, sweat mode. And then I'm gonna go get oysters. How's it sound? I have a Maine Coon. Oh, those are beautiful, but that's so much fur to take. Like when they start shedding, I don't know. I don't know what you do. Maybe just keep it in one room and then use all of that to make a sweater for yourself or something. I would so make a sweater out of my cat's fur. I'm that type of owner, pet owner. Yeah, just a very quick, intense, no bitching, no procrastination workout. Just chop, 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 and that's it. Are you guys with me? You got to work out with me. I don't have the energy to do it all by myself. Am I ever going back to Hearthstone? It's so funny that you ask because I play Hearthstone every day. Even though my PC is fried and it's in a workshop right now, I still played Hearthstone last night on this fucking phone while I was in bed munching on salami. It's so funny how people are like, Mira, you don't play games anymore. Do you ever play? Are you ever gonna go back? I play them every fucking day. I just don't stream it all the time for you because most of you guys don't want to watch me play games. It's a businessy, busy business world, chat. Speaking of a busy bee, I'm gonna go to the river. I shall return with glory and the loot of the treasures. I found a bolt. There's just a random bolt. You know what? I'm gonna get a piece of chocolate. That's gonna give me energy. Ooh, first let's wash this bowl. The bowl washing activities. We can put some cherries in here too. Right? cherries. Dalo. Yum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. In my tummy, give me more. I'm gonna let them simmer in the cherry bath. Mmm. Mmm. Unreal. Okay. Workout time. I want to eat this while I'm sitting down, because this way I can fully focus on the good, relaxing energy. I think my aloe is dead. I'm so sad. How did aloe die? Like when your aloe plant dies, that's how you know, oh, it's bad. I wish you can react to this properly. What is this? The end of Joe Biden's presidency as he calls President Putin the leader of Ukraine. What? What is this? Was ist das? Do you want me to watch this on stream? I guess if it's safe, why not?
The president of Ukraine, who has as much courage as he has determination. Ladies and gentlemen, President Putin. Word of the president of Ukraine, who has as much courage as he has determination. Ladies and gentlemen, President Putin. President Putin. He's a big President Putin. President Zelensky. I'm so focused on beating Putin, we gotta worry about it. Anyway.
I find it hilarious
Who has as much courage
that people didn't even say anything. They just like were clapping to him. Doesn't even matter what he says. Was this recent? When he called Zelensky Putin? Putin. Why is it hard for you guys to pronounce Russian names the Russian way? Like, say Putin. Why are you saying Putin? Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Why? Why instead of Mira, you say Mira? Why do you do that? Why? Why can't you do it the way, the original way? Why? I just like to know why. That's all. Very friendly curiosity. Why? I don't understand how Biden's gotten that far. I think it's because he was a decent, respected politician prior for many, many years. He built connects, networks. But we don't know that. We didn't know about him back then, not until he became president somehow. Because frankly, I've seen some clips of him speaking in like 80s. And he sounded very reasonable. Like if that Biden from 80s was the president now, conversation would be very different. But he's not, nowhere close. He is close to nursery, if anything. So now it's a joke. But back then, some of the speeches that I've seen clips of, oh yeah. Oh yeah. They want to burn you, not Biden. I don't even know these people at all, so for me it makes no difference. You know what's surprising? That Trump is not that far off in age from Biden, but he meant it Somehow he just kept it together a lot better mentally. Cookie Crisp. He was a lot better in 2020. Yeah, but it's been 4 years. Time to move on to the nursery, Chad. And for us, it's time to move to sports. You know what? If I put myself to sport category, it's gonna help me work out. I believe. You know, I ate the candy, which I was hoping. Let's put myself to RL. I really, really want the cheesy puffs and oysters. Like, I had plenty of glucose, of like sweets and carbs. I want protein. I want raw oysters in my Actually, now I just remember why I like Puff, because Puff had like certain vicious but almost like wild energy. It had a little bit of the mannerism from Fox, like it would try to dig things, or, you know, like if it sees like a bird, even if it's a fake bird, it would just try to do like that's what it would do, like trying to tear it apart by shaking it like vigorously and just going like it really wanted like the game. There's something about Puff being kind of wild, and I like that about her. And I would look at Mochi, and Mochi was just like, I don't know, every time I look at Mochi, I was like, how did that thing come to exist? How and who at some point thought that this creature looks good or is interesting or entertaining in any way that we should continue breeding them? I don't understand. With those dogs, I think those are like poodles or Maltese. I don't know exactly. I wonder who likes that. Somebody must have really liked them, because evolutionary, I think that thing shouldn't exist. Unless somebody really, really likes you and tries to like help you live. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe somebody looks at Puff and thinks the same way. Puff just looks like a little fox if it was bred with a Chihuahua. It is a very interesting looking creature. But somehow to me, it makes sense. Oh, I was like, what is this? I put the little stickers, the little sticky stickers. We are live. I'm trying to get myself to work out. I'm failing miserably. I'm just yapping. Watch me make another circle into how dogs are lame and cats are amazing and not do anything again. Oh, that's funny, Chad. That's actually pretty funny. I don't think we're going to work out today. Should I just go get oysters? Go get a cat. I was thinking about that. Remember yesterday you said you don't want your dog because it keeps pulling the cords of your internet, which disrupts the rerun, which I hope you've handled, and you're not going to let the dog in there or just move the router. Yeah, it's like that. I don't want the responsibility. I know it's not going to be as annoying as owning the dog, but it's still, you know, my energy. I'd rather just somebody else have it, or the animal is independent and I interact with it from time to time. I don't want it in my house. It's too much. Maybe at some point. I feel like if you have kids, I may as well add a cat to the equation, but the dog is dead? You're trolling. How did it die? Got tangled in wires? Touché. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a cat, but they kind of smell bad to me. Interesting. Have you tried different cats? Because like I said, the smell is a very unique thing. You may like someone's smell, but like one human smell, but not the other one. No two cats are the same. But it could be that there's something in their DNA, which is why quite a few people are allergic to cats. Yeah, could be just not your thing. The poo box? Your dog died on the poo box? Like how? Like you drowned in its own shit? Yeah, sounds about as smart as a dog would do. Oh, you mean the cat poo smells? How did your dog die? On its own, or you got really pissed? Okay, let's not talk about that. Most people won't understand that it's a joke. Anyways, let's work out. Work out. I got up. That's a lot. She didn't, but she's old and she doesn't have long to live. Be honest, are you looking forward to it dying? Why would you joke about it if you didn't? He wants it to die, I'm telling you. She's got one eye and she's going deaf. Doesn't looks like she's enjoying the life. Maybe we should put her out of misery. Don't clip that, please. You're 50-50 on what? I'm putting her out of the misery. I wouldn't kill it. I would just let it into the wild. I thought about doing that too much many times. I just got lost outside. I know she is. If it's meant to happen, it will survive. What? What do you want, chat? I'm just trying to get myself to be motivated to work out. I don't expect anyone to take care of me when I'm old. Please don't. It's like such a bad energy. I don't want anyone, if I ever get sick, to be like around me. Why? It's such bad energy. Like I'm literally polluting your energy levels. Forget about me. Live your life. You don't love her, you're just attached to her. If you loved her, you wouldn't think she's annoying. Do it. Do it tonight. That sounds really good. I'm about to free this world from all the dogs, chat. I'm on a mission. Get a cat instead. You know what people do to old people? They'll take them to nurseries. Take her to the human, or what is it, animal shelter, and be like, hey guys, let's do a quick exchange. I give you this one-eyed deaf, deaf and half-walking death, and you give me a fluffy, cute cat. Just do a quick swap. Why am I still eating? We're supposed to work out. I think Ben AFK'd. He went to the shelter. Wait, I'm actually curious. What's annoying about your dog? I mean, I heard it yapping a lot, but what do you find annoying about the dog? Look how cute these are. Yeah, if they were happy. Imagine eating a giant cherry, just going. All right, I promise, this is the last cherry. After this cherry, I will hit the workout. I just want to bond with somebody over like dog PTSD. I want to talk to someone else who suffered about how annoying dogs are and how they should be trained. Because I'm so sick of being gaslighted. Can you guys tell me about your annoying experience with dogs, please? So, but yeah, dog, yeah, bro, I know that feel. I understand. Okay, I ate all the cherries. I don't have any more cherries to eat. Even if I wanted to, we have to work out now. There's nothing else to eat. Let's go. Let's get the computer. That'll help me. Okay, it's a visual in front. Dee. Is this pre-recorded? No. Is it? You should double check. How can you check? Let me see. You can sub, you can donate, you can give biddies, and if it pops, and I'm like, yo, homie, thank you so much for the support. That's how you know. That's the only way. Otherwise, you'll never know. Hi, chat. And this is like her journey, but that's after. I didn't realize that like tumors can grow so much. It's pretty insane. On the head as well. First I thought this was like photoshopped or something, but that's, wait, do you think it's photoshopped? Is this a real thing? Because this is where she gets surgery, and like this is her after the surgery, and like she shows how, I'm gonna fast forward, like basically when the tumors were removed, like she got normal head. But I feel, is it a real thing? Can tumors really grow that? I feel like if they were to take so much of our body, wouldn't our body's immune system do something about it? Or like, doesn't it lead to death before it even gets that far? Tumors get huge. That's real, but on the head like that? When it's so close to the brain? I feel like it's photoshopped. Do you think it's real? But inside of a stomach, it's a little bit different. There are a lot of things going inside our stomachs. But I think I like it down after all. Like that. That's worrisome, but like, how do you even get it to become so huge? I feel like that's not real. Let me look at the comments. What a courageous, inspirational woman. She's very strong. Is that real, though? None of them are calling anything out, so... Am I just jaded? I feel like everything's fake these days. I don't know, lately I've been scrolling Twitter, like past week. I would scroll it for like 15 minutes, a couple times a day. And, oh, I forgot that I can charge it like this. Can I? Yeah, this side. And I just realized how much people do for reactions, like anything for reactions or likes. And, I do that shit too, but like, I wouldn't fake a tumor. But I don't know if people would. I'm not saying she did, but it's something that you can definitely see online. I don't think this works properly. It's not actually charging. But is this being charged? Yeah, that thing has been charged, but not this. It's supposed to charge. It's a magnetic thing too. But this magnet is not charging anything. What if I were to unplug this? Would it charge then? Nope. All right, gotta send it back. Another return. It's really hot there. Let's go to the other room, Chad. I sneeze on your face. Who brought us here? Whose idea was it to work out? Because obviously this was not an efficient workout. How many amps is this? 10. Okay then. Okay then. Well, I certainly didn't do all of the workouting that I planned on. But that's good enough. You know, we did a little bit of movement. With 5 hours of sleep, which is like crazy that I'm not crashing, I'm very proud of our achievements. Good job, Chad. Okay, I'm just ordering this thing again. The one that will stick. Wait, are you sure it's not working correctly? Well, it's not charging when it's supposed to. That's like the reason why I bought it, because it's supposed to charge this way as well. You know, you can have this thing charging and then this thing charging, and it ain't fucking charging. Please. Thank you for placing the order. Oh, you're so welcome. Oh my God, chat, like, so welcome. Who wants some cheesy poofs? Let's go. Let's go get cheesy poofs. I don't know why I'm like so yippity about this workout. I should not feel accomplished, but I do. I do. Because with how little sleep I got, I'm satisfied. The amount of sleep is proportional to the amount of workout. And that's perfectly fine. Because if you're not sleeping and you're working too much, whether it's physical or mental work, that's just going to be detrimental to your body. So we can nap or we can eat. Either or equals energy. I'll take it. So, 4 o'clock. I just can't decide if I want cheesy puffs or you know what? I want to do the thing where I twist this across like that. I can't decide if I want cheesy puffs or oysters. Chat, what should we go for? Oh, let me grab my laptop. And I will also plug you guys back in here. Because this way I feel like I don't have to raise my voice for you all to hear me. Check, check. Check, check, check. It feels actually really nice. I feel like I can like almost whisper and you guys will still be able to hear me. Should we nap? You know what, let's nap. The workout just gradually transitioned into a nap. Yeah, I just realized I can't derive any pleasure out of the workout, and it's for the simple reason that I don't have the energy. Fish and chips, I had it yesterday. So I'm trying not, actually no, I didn't have the fish and chips yesterday. Yesterday I got Chipotle. So like once every 2 weeks, if I have any returns from there's like a certain company I order clothes with, if like nothing fits, I go to return stuff, and it's right next to Chipotle. And I've gotten into like a mini tradition. I get Chipotle there. And then after that, I got 2 fish Baja tacos. And it's also fried fish with some slaw and guac. So I feel like I don't want like breaded fried stuff. And the oysters are perfect like that. They just bake them in their shell. They still add some like butter and cheese, but it's not. Yeah, I had fish tacos. So I didn't eat until like 2 o'clock yesterday. I keep trying to do the intermittent fasting. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but my bloatness is getting better and better. Slowly, like I'm feeling better. I'm feeling more energy. Because I was overeating for like a week. So I'm like, no, Mira. Now you're going to be under eating. We got to cleanse. So for lunch, I had Chipotle, and it's just chicken and guac and beans and vegetables. And I usually do like a bowl. The lunch was the fish tacos. Yeah, that's all I ate. And then 1 a.m., I felt like destroying salami and the vegan cake. 1 a.m. So much for fasting. Anyways, so I think it's time for, but I don't, it's 4, 5, 6. I think they close till 6. I think I should hang out with you guys for at least an hour. We can do like a very, you know, when I was sitting there on that white couch, oh, that was so relaxing. I think we should do more of that. I think I should just lay on the couch and do nothing. Nothing. And I'll just catch up on sleep tomorrow. Open till 7. We have plenty of time to nap. So every time I come by, because it's too hot during the day, they say they're out of crab bisque. I came there twice during Saturdays because that's when they have it. And they always like, we ran out. It seems like it's very popular. Oh, I'll try to go there on Saturday, I guess. Oh my goodness. Saturday. Saturday is our gardening day, though. I wonder when the sauna is gonna come in. I think I should check. I'm gonna check tracking info. I'll be right back. Cheesy poofs or oysters? Oysters or cheesy poofs? let's talk about it more on the couch. Such a big dilemma. Let's make a whole evening about that. Let's think deep and hard into our stomach, shall we? Here, I'm gonna put you guys here on the ring light. Oysters or cheesy poofs? Cheesy poofs or oysters? Find out soon at mirrorsjuice.com. The link is conveniently pinned in the corner. At the low $3.99 a month. Satisfaction guaranteed or your money back. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it, baby girl. That's it. That's it. Oops. That's what I wanted. That's what I needed. That's it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How's that junk food? I can't check the ingredients on the oysters, but my stomach doesn't hurt. It's a good, it's a pretty reputable spot. Do I still have my nipple pasties? I do. Safety first. Women on Twitch are not allowed to have nipples. Men are allowed, women are not allowed. So, please remember that, my fair colleague women, remember the segregation that they push upon us. We'll get them back. After the nap, at mirrorsjuice.com. That is extremely sexist. But you know what, I'm not going to complain, because if you use your brain, you can kind of benefit from it too, because scarcity creates value. So I don't particularly care. It's the punishment that's extreme and unreasonable. Can I get rees in the chat? The ray. What painting is that? Which one? Oh, I think it's an old comment. Whenever there's the red bar, it means it's from before. Yeah, I have quite a few painted. It was as I was talking, the burp was coming out. It was painted. Such a grace, such majesty. Try to imagine if I was a queen. A queen of what country do you see me? Well, Brits would definitely kick me out with my nipples out. No freedom for nipples. I watched a movie about Diane. It's called Spencer. Which was interesting because she also just wanted to be a fun common folk. I never thought the cringiness of Kristen Stewart would fit any role, but somehow she actually did much better than in any other film that she was in. I don't think British people will accept me as her queen. Her, their, everyone's. Maybe if they go to mirrorsjuice.com and understand the juice of the juicery. Maybe. Probably not. There's actually this really fun, interesting part about everything high class does. Because I was raised in that environment, but as much as it is there's so many rules, so much exclusivity that comes with it. It entertains your ego, and it's a whole dance back and forward of traditions and certain standards. But it gets boring at some point. You just want freedom, and if they don't let you be creative and break out of it, that's the painful part. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna move you guys closer to me so I can read you. Oh my god, can we just do these streams from now? Now that my PC is broken, chat, we'll have to do this instead of the PC streams. My couch is gonna be my new streaming station until I get my PC back. I assume you open glass liquor bottles left-handed. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I bet you'd open it with your legs. Would you actually want to juice shop? Yes. So about 10 years ago, maybe more, I was talking to my dad. Like before I accumulated enough money myself to make investments, I was asking him to invest into me and my sister, my younger sister, so we can have like a fresh juicery stand. Back then, when it was very, very rare occasion, I think it was like 15 years ago, maybe more even, they were just starting to pop in this whole movement of like how being healthy and just pressing fresh juices is trendy and it's good to be healthy and how you can just like get it freshly prepared right in front of you. So I was telling him that we should do the same like in Europe, especially in Eastern Europe. There was nothing like that back then. So he was like, no, it's a shit idea. I'm not putting my money in. You're just going to burn it. But I really thought me and my sister, because we look quite similar but different, we can be like such a good marketing combo to push that, especially with me having Twitch and socials. But my dad is very traditional. He's very frugal with his money. So he shut that shit down. But I really wanted to. I wanted to like give my different juices to people. That was part of the reason why I created the mirrorsjuice.com. It's a different type of juice, but it'll keep you just as hydrated, chat. Biden is speaking in a few minutes. I can try to watch it on the computer, but I won't be able to do an actual React stream, chat. My computer is fried. Ben, do you think it's worth watching? I kind of want him to debate Trump, because watching just Biden on its own, it's partially frustrating and partially just... I mean, it would be funny if it wasn't so frustrating. Like, it takes so much energy for me to try to understand him. Biden is more fried than UPC. That's what it seems like, yeah. It's a lot of my energy just to try to put his words together and like figure out what is it that he's trying to say. And his voice is getting so soft. It's almost like he's just trying to grasp for air. It's like every breath he takes could be the last one. It's painful to watch him. So unless he's going to debate someone, him fumbling words again and whispering into the mic, I'm not about it. Thank you, no thank you. I would watch Trump. You guys were saying that he was giving a speech, was it Miami or something? There was somewhere. I forgot where. You guys didn't give me the link. This is not very comfortable. I want this to be lower. There you go. I would watch Trump. Trump is funnier. I can hear him better. Otherwise, it's too quiet. He's way too quiet. I literally max my volume and I can't hear him. Imagine Biden wins and then dies of old age. I really believe that. I don't think he's going to make it to November. Not with everything we've been seeing lately. He's just in bad state, chat. I'm whispering because I'm worried for him. He's not going to win the election. It's so obvious. Can they still change a candidate to represent Democratic Party? Can you remind me what based mean when you're saying you're so based? So why don't they change him? Like, it's clear. I think the whole thing is just a setup. I think it's all predetermined and they know what's going to happen. They know. So they're putting Trump out there because he's obviously going to win at this point. Who else? You think people see this dying shrimp and anyone's going to vote for him? Maybe Jill or whatever that girl is that's constantly cheering for him. I can't believe it's between Trump and Biden. I can't believe. In America, one of the strongest countries in the world, just like that is the top of the top. That's what we get to choose from. Biden is hella racist. I don't think anyone can bid. I don't think anyone's going to be more racist than Trump when it comes to president options. Oh, they do go first. Those are golfers. Golf bowlers. Can somebody remind me why I got this on? This is 25 degrees. And I just like casually have a blanket. There's something about having a blanket. It just makes you feel cozy. But I really shouldn't be using a blanket. It's so hot. Here, I have a little bit of blanket. It's like a mini skirt. It's the middle of July. It's extremely hot. And here I am having merino wool blanket. Just trying to wrap myself in it. It's so hot. It's kind of crazy what I'm doing here. Biden is racist. He dropped the hard R. It's on YouTube. I don't know what to say, chat. Do you think I'm racist? Are there any black people in the chat at the moment? Put a grape in the chat if you're black. That's not racist, by the way. I just love grapes and I ate some grapes. That's why I thought of a grape. You're black. Wait, is that the guy who was saying that Joe Biden is... Okay, if you're black, tell me, do you think Joe Biden is racist? Put a grape in the chat if you think Joe Biden is racist. Okay, fine. Put chicken nugget in the chat if you think I'm racist. What? I love chicken nuggets. And I love grapes. What do you want? It's not racist. I just love them. It's a great combo. Why are you laughing? Okay, you're not allowed to speak unless you're black. I need to know from black community what they think. If you're not black, you don't know. Shh. Of course he's racist. Why of course? How can you tell? Do you have like a racist radar? Okay, do you think I'm racist? Have you ever witnessed me be racist? Do you know anyone black? Yes. Not very well. Somehow they don't stick around. Maybe because... Yeah, that was Reggie. I asked him if I can touch his hair. He got offended. He was black. His hair was really fluffy. I wanted to touch it. Well, at least I asked. Some people don't ask and they touch. Dogs don't fucking ask. They touch you. Nobody says shit about dogs. Okay, who else do I know that's black? Hey, Afremu. He's half black. He's Afremu black. Michaela is part sister. Who else do I know that's black? See where I come from? We don't have black people. I've only seen them on TV. So I could not have much information about black culture, but it doesn't make me racist. It just makes me not knowledgeable, not experienced. Does that make sense? Oh my God, chat, I forgot to tell you. So this corner piece, Restoration Hardware brought yesterday, it was delivered by 2 black guys. I don't know why, but my viewers like double the size whenever I have black guys on my stream. I think most of you just perverted. And I asked them to fix this thing. Do you remember this machine? And remember how much I struggled with it because I was lubing all of its parts and it was messy and it was disgusting? Well, guess what? Nelson, that was one of the black guys. I'm only saying black because like you started talking about black and racist. He fixed it like nothing. Well, first of all, it was a little, I thought it was going to be such a good content because I was using it. I had to for him to figure out where the sound was coming. He was all the way down there and I was in my shorts. And I could tell he was being a little bit uncomfortable. But it's hot because he was all the way down and it was like the POV, right? Because he's looking like I'm exercising on top with the shorts. Anyways, and I just remember thinking, oh my God, I should have recorded this because this content would have been so cool on stream. Because you guys would be like, oh my God. Anyways, what I'm saying is that Nelson was so cool. He figured out where the squeaking was coming from. And it wasn't because the bolts were not lubed enough. This is a brand new thing. It's because I didn't tighten enough. So he tightened the bolts in the very front. It was only a specific part and it's not squeaking anymore. And he also helped me move my computer from that room to my car because I had to take it to the workshop. It was heavy. He offered this himself. You know, even like when he put it in, I was like, oh, thank you. And he was like helping me afterwards come over and was like, oh, well, let me help you put the blankets in to make sure that your PC doesn't get damaged while you're driving. You know, he was so kind. I thought he was really cool. He may be my first black friend. I mean, he's just doing his job. He's getting paid to deliver furniture. But he's not getting paid to deliver other things. And he still helps me. He was like, oh, you're not streaming today. I was like, nope. I have errands to run. But I told him how much I appreciate them helping me. Every time they come over to deliver furniture, pretty much anything I ask him to help around the house, they do. I should have asked them to fix my computer. I bet they would have. The Restoration Hardware delivery team is impeccable. It's a white glove delivery and they're just so kind. They're so thoughtful. And, you know, they're such a good quality. Like, I love overpaying for their furniture. I love it. I know this couch is not worth $6,000. I know it. But I don't care because it's the experience. But the quality is also really good. So if I was racist, would I say that about Nelson, who's a black guy? No, I would be like, can I make a joke? It's a joke. I probably shouldn't on Twitch. Okay. Anyways, I really want to make a joke. But it doesn't mean that I feel that way. Can I joke? Hey, where's that one black guy? What's his name? He was in my chat just now. Hey, Derek, can you give me permission to make a black joke? Because you're black. Then if you give me permission, that means it's not racist. Because you gave me permission. Can you give me permission, please? So later on, I could be like, well, Derek is my friend, and he said it's cool, so. But you have to say it. Say it. She's built for BBC, though, gang. What's a BBC? Twitch is watching. Who's Twitch? Wait, there's some admins in the chat. I don't see any admins. I see Mango is watching. How is Mango watching if he's blocked? Wait, can you still watch my stream even though you're blocked? I know I can't see his messages and he can't whisper. That's the main point. Asking for my number. You have black viewers. I'm not given permission. Next topic. Oh. I don't know what I'm approving of. with men these days. They can't handle a little bit of responsibility and an element of surprise. Say it, gang. I'm black. No, you're not. You are not black. I can tell by the way you guys type. I can tell Derek is black just by the way he's typing. That's not racist. That's an observation. That's just analytical skills. No, none of... So I made some friends throughout... What is it? It's been like 20 years since I've been in America. Some black friends. They weren't too close, but... Yeah, none of them give me any permission to make jokes or say it. I just want to be one of them. I want to be cool like them. I thought if I grow up, I can also be in a gang. Okay, just let's stop joking about all of this. So what is BBC? Like the BBC channel? The news, British news? Actually, child, I'm just entertaining you guys. But I did want to touch the hair. It was so fluffy. It's like, imagine having like a, well, I didn't touch it. I don't know what it feels like, but I think it would be like a very fluffy kitty. Like I just wanted to, you know, how you touch cats. I wanted to do that. I wanted to understand the texture by touching. I just want to touch black people's hair. Derek, can I touch your hair? I'll let you touch mine. Mine is kind of fuzzy too, but not like as fuzzy as yours probably. Okay, this is turning into like a funny conversation. I'll let you touch my hair if you let me touch yours. There's not much diversity in Russia. I haven't seen a single black person in Russia. I think there may be now, but when I was growing up, when I was a kid, it was shortly after the Soviet Union collapsed, so the borders were closed before then. There was like not a chance. Now there's a higher possibility. Yeah, I think they're more racist for sure. More racist, like different races. But you know what? There are always Asian-looking people. So Russians were breeding with not like Asian, but a variation of Asians for a while. I'm pretty sure that's why my face is so fat. My high cheekbones too also come from there. My mom's kind of looking like a white Asian with very big eyes. But not much from, yeah, like black people just didn't make it all the way to the Eastern Europe. I don't know, maybe it was too cold or something. I don't know. Never saw any there. But also, like, you still see things on TV. Like, I grew up on internet, so obviously I would see him in video games or in TV. That's why I never looked at him like, what is this? I've never seen this dragon before. It was just like a different color hue. And, you know, some features were a little different. It was a little hard for me to tell, like, different black people apart growing up, because my brain, and that's how it works with most people's brains, if you don't see enough of that specific race, like it will be hard for you to recognize different features. Like they kind of all blend together, if that makes sense. It's a very interesting thing that our mind does. But now, obviously, that I've lived in America for a while and there's so much diversity here, I can tell Jamie Foxx apart from the rest. I really enjoyed Django Unchained. Black people were going to European countries and the West. Going or being brought. That's what I heard. That's how it started, because from what I've heard from what we were taught, at least in school, is that there was the big movement of slavery, that they were being taken out of African countries and just sold and used all around, like first world countries. Actually, pretty much all countries. Yeah, it's so strange. Like, why did they pick black people, not like, let's say, Asian people to enslave? Why did they pick on them? Just because of their color of skin? Do you think it's because they were lacking on weapons, so it was just easier for like the power trip for one to take over the other? Why did they even let them to enslave them? How come white people didn't enslave, I don't know, all Chinese people? There is a reason. So what is that reason? Why did they let others mistreat them like that? They tried using Native Americans. They died. Okay. So again, you didn't answer my question. Why? Why didn't black people fight? Did they not have the weapons? To fight for the freedom and independence. Whites and Asians were enslaved as well. I mean, I heard that like some would be kept captives in prisons, or, you know, just like if there's some type of rivalry, but I've never heard of like a certain race just primarily being used as slaves, except for black people. And I always like, actually now that I think about it, why would they not just rise like as a movement, just slaughter all of their people that tried to enslave them? I don't understand. Why didn't they rise? You gotta rise up. Would you rather live as a slave or die as a free man? It depends. I bet some jobs were not that bad. Black people sold them themselves. So it's like a business, it's like a market. That's what you're talking about? Got sold by other black people. So it does come down to a power play. So what made one to be more powerful than the other? Was that the guns? Was that the weapons? How come one was selling and the other one was being sold? Does it come down to the demeanor of one just being beta and the other one's alpha? Jewish people were slaves in Egyptian times? Interesting. Yeah, Jewish people were picked on a lot as well. I don't quite understand that either. I mean, I heard they're good with money, but... Fighting with spears against people with guns. That's my best guess, would be that just their forgery, like forging wasn't as developed, and their infrastructure possibly. If you check, most black people from US, they are from West Africa, which is closer to them. Okay, what does that mean? They're just getting free labor on the way back from Europe. So for white people, it was called servitude, basically a prison sentence. Because too many slavers and slave masters were being killed. They were too divided and had no organization. Isn't the part of the Red Sea story all about slaves escaping? Does the term slave come from Slav? Interesting. I don't think so. There were not many Slavic people being slaves. Although there was крепостное право. How do you translate крепостное право? So it's a similar idea. So there was, for a really long time, because you guys know Russia has been a country for a really long time, way longer than America. So there was also separation. There was like higher class or even like middle class. And there were servants, like people that weren't technically free and they were sold, sort of, you can sell them. But they weren't treated as bad as like what I heard about slavery of black people. But they were, I think that people will always try to segregate classes. Especially if we're looking at a system that's similar to capitalism, there's going to be a class that's making more money and that would want others to be doing the work they don't want to do. And whether you pay them or like, I guess some people are just kind of were being forced back then, or being told that their value is not as high as the other ones. So it is almost like a power play, but you always have a choice. It could be hard to get out of the system, but you always can. It's kind of a mindset. Like you got to decide what you want. Plus the Industrial Revolution was on the way. They sold their own off to other cultures and other countries, likely because they were allowed to have families and proper housing, as opposed to the Arabs that cut off their balls. Yeah, so крепостное право in Russia, it wasn't as harsh from all of like the stories that I've heard about black people being enslaved. But, it really depends on like the owner. It was more like having, how these days you will have servants, people that will cook for you or clean for you. That's kind of what the Russian slaves were. They weren't getting paid, but they were like living in the house and they were treated just like, like cleaning ladies or like cooks. They just weren't getting paid. So in that sense, it is kind of like a slavery. Sort of. Is it not a slavery if you're getting paid? I guess it just depends. It's so subjective. It's like whatever would make it okay in our heads. For us, we were born into slavery for generations with no choice. That's what I mean. It's a mindset. But what if you were born thinking that you're more than that, you're better than that, you deserve better than that? And what if a lot of people start thinking in that sense? And you just rise up altogether. I'm burned in every cotton field known to man. What? You've cut to do. What are you talking about? We did have many rebellions in American history. Dog eat dog. It must have been awful. There have been plenty of white slaves through history. Don't act like you don't know the merchants. Yes, Africa was not advanced at all. There were tribes versus England. Ethiopia managed to beat the colonizers. Really? That was Ethiopia? I didn't think that's what stopped the slavery. What stopped the slavery, chat? I think British at some point, they were having the little tea party with their ugly poodles, and they were like, I think it's very inhumane. It's like not posh anymore, so let's start paying them. Rome slaved a shrine, white or otherwise. If you weren't Roman citizen, you were considered a slave. I do remember we were learning a bit about it, but most of my knowledge I derived from Gladiator movie. Most of the knowledge that stuck around, at least. Roman time, 3/4 of the world population lives like that 1,000 years. In more advanced civilizations have always enslaved other promoted civilizations. Unfortunately, humans are horrible people, and it's gone into... Yeah, I think it's just part of our nature to like use. if something's not on the same level of cognitive development as us, we use it. And it's hard for others to resist if they're not on the same level. I think I'm a little bit behind Chad. Chad, you actually given some good, interesting comments, so I'll try to catch up. It's closer to US, so they don't need to go too far. Irish were enslaved alongside us. That's why Jamaicans exist. Sadly, slaves have always been part of economy until 150 years ago. Slave does come from the word Slav. Okay, so how do you describe the connection? Slaves are serfs. Slavs are serfs. Serfdom was how society was split. They had no rights to own land. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Крепостное право. Slav, Slavyane, Slav. So in Russian, that word means slightly different things. And like Slava actually means glory. So probably because our languages have different origin. The Greeks loved slavery. Slavery is not limited to race. It's just people with power. How come only black people complain about slavery then? And they're the most loud ones to talk about racism. If you're right, if people of all race, including white, were enslaved, how come other races are not complaining about that? You're horrible at dancing, I'll take it. Even African countries do this to get richer. Because it's recent, because it's media manipulation. Africans were more advanced. The slaves were never taught how to build because they already knew how to build. Even with the breast milk of black slaves were of better quality than the white milk. The proper man presents himself as a victim. Like the reason why I don't even think about any other race being slaves, because at least here in American culture, I hear so much about racist. When I hear racist, I don't ever think about like racist towards white people or racist towards Asian people. Maybe if somebody goes, you can't drive or some shit. But that's like as far as it goes. Everybody just complain about black racism. Why is that so if every race was enslaved? I don't quite get it. Imprinting determines how your ego becomes, and upbringing what you think. Nature versus nurture, okay. Self-reflection brings you into the realization of what? Because it was race-based slavery. That's what I mean. I think when they were like just taking everyone down who was on the same level, it's one thing. But when you're trying to target specifically people based on color, that's a different thing. Color of the skin is a different thing. It's a way of control, and white male supremacy still exists, and we owed reparations. We are owed reparations from who? Who do you expect those reparations from? Because every other race, with the exceptions of black people, got repercussions. And most of the other races are enslaved brutally. Not watching the Biden interview. Nah, I'm gonna fall asleep immediately if I turn that shit on. You know, sometimes I feel like the American government. Okay, so like not from me, right? You guys understand, like I haven't seen a black person since I got in college. And even then, all I did is ask to touch their hair because it looked fluffy. But sometimes I feel like I'm treated like, just me being like open and curious is being treated like, oh my gosh, she's so racist. Or, you know, just people projecting their issues. And I really, like, I don't like that. like whoever caused you pain, it's not cool, but you gotta stop thinking that every white human is like racist towards you. Just because they've never seen a fluffy hair and they want to touch it, I would do it to anyone with a different type of hair. I touch my sister's hair when it gets fluffy. I do ask her though. I ask everyone for consent first. I ask her, can I touch your hair? She goes, yeah. She's got this really fluffy Rapunzel hair. But then when I ask my friend Reggie, who's black, he got all offended. And it's not on me. I'm just being curious little kid. And he's projecting his everybody's racist and trying to get me shit. Like, what? Why? I'm just trying to touch some fluff. What's up with that? When you look at colored people as other or subject them, they might feel away. But that's how everyone does. Like, imagine, what's hard for you to imagine because you most likely were raised and you lived most of your life in a diverse country. But imagine you've never seen white people before. What are you going to do when you've seen them? You're going to be like, what is this? Have you seen those videos when like people, like the tribal people meet white people for the first time and how they all like look at each other and like they examine? It's curiosity. It's perfectly normal. It's not like I'm looking like an object to them. It's new to me. And they're projecting because they were used as an object for such a long time. A lot of black people just project into white people racism. Oh, at least in my case, that's what it was. Look at me. I'm like a little... Do I look like a fucking racist to you? Yeah, but like that's how most people judge me, just because I'm being curious. And I haven't really had much experience around black people. And it's like very interesting to me, you know, and like I would listen, I would ask him like, what does this mean? What is that? Like, why are you saying you is? Like, why did they say you is? I remember at some point I was really curious and I was like repeating it back to them and they were like, what? I'm just curious. I have a curious mind. Asians are extremely intrigued by black people when we visit their countries. I'm sure they are. Have you been to any Asian countries? Have you had any interesting experience like that? Okay, as a black person, who do you think like you have a better time around? It's a very big generalization, but would it be white folks or Asian folks? Like, who's less racist in your opinion? This is gonna be good. We managed to destroy an isolated Amazon tribe by giving them phones. People aren't ready. How did phones destroy an Amazon tribe? How did that happen? Because you is. Because you isn't. Or is it saying, oh, I asked. Not asked, I asked them. I was like, you do what? Come what? Come again? And it's the way they say the N-word. Oh my God, it's so fucking catchy. And they say it so much that at some point it will slip if you hang out with them. And they will fucking execute you for that. They will try to cancel you. But then stop saying it around me. It gets in my subconscious. It gets in like, I can't. Stop saying it then. It's like, I have this little candy. I can have it, but you cannot have it. I'm going to flaunt it around you. It's so stupid. Stop saying it then. If you think that word is bad, everybody should just stop using it and forget about it. It's extremely confusing. At some point, I said it on Twitch accidentally, but it was many years ago. And obviously, it was not racist. It's just we were streaming a game and like some people in our team were black and they kept saying it. And I accidentally said it and I was like, oops. And then I was like, are we cool? You're like, yeah, we cool. And I was more so worried about Twitch. But back then, Twitch was a very different space. Yeah, I was like, oh, watch out for that. Because, you know, we were trying to take down another team. It was a hard mission. Was it Call of Duty we were playing? Or, oh, I think it was H1Z1. How did you never say it? When we had that H1Z1 team party, You guys were saying it nonstop. Nonstop. And I think only one or like couple of, okay, not the majority, but minority of our teammates were black. And everybody was saying it. Everybody was saying it. And obviously not a single one of them meant it in any derogatory way. None of them. It's just like a little picky, cheeky, stupid word. Like, and that's what I mean. Like, people don't understand that the real racism, at least like around people like us, it doesn't exist. Now, I understand that it was, I don't understand. I heard, so I can understand with my mind from what I heard that it were terrible experiences before when slavery was happening. And I'm sure there's some people also experiencing bad things. I know that racism is a thing. I've seen little parts of it. People told me stories. Like, I personally haven't experienced it. I don't treat people differently based on their race. You've seen me interact with other people, but whenever I make like comments or like jokes, everybody just, I wish they would feel the energy behind it and stop getting so obsessed with me asking to touch someone's hair, which I would have regardless. Even if it was a white person with like a white perm hair, I would still ask, can I touch your hair? Because it's fluffy and it's cute. I want to touch it. I want to know how it feels. But everyone's just so fucking sensitive. And I'm just scared. At times I'm scared to interact with black people. Or like, say black. Sometimes I'm scared of saying it. Can I say black? Is that racist? I don't fucking know. Because it's not about my intent. No one thinks about my intent. It's all about learning the rules. And I'm not from here. I don't fucking know the rules. The rules change all the time too. What if I miss the memo? They're going to crucify me, try to cancel me. That's crazy. There's so much tension. I have to literally like walk on eggshells. That's not fun. I can't be a fun entertainer in that way. Can I give you a documentary to watch? Sure, we can actually watch it on the stream, but only when I get my PC back, which can take a while. Maybe I can link it to Fonzie. Intention is so much more important than anything. Exactly. But so many people just ignore that. So many people. I was actually called racist several times, even though I was just being curious mind. Maybe just a little cheeky. Just a tad. Can't believe Reggie didn't let me say it. I thought we were friends. You know, if somebody wants to call me a honky, what do you think is going to happen? I can't stop you. Do whatever makes you feel happy. But then again, obviously my history is different. I think it's just important to judge in the moment another person's energy, as opposed to going off those generic rules and ignoring the intent. You have thick skin and do whatever. You tell me black people don't have thick skin? What? I think it got thickened. The history of the states is such that the tension is very much, yeah. There's definitely some very unique, there's a very unique case going on specifically in the United States. I kind of understand that I just need to walk on eggshells in the United States when it comes to the subject. Would you get offended? I wouldn't get offended if you call me anything, because you can't offend me unless I think that about myself. That's why I don't quite understand why others are so... It's almost like it's one of these things that... Here's how I think. I think that after all of the terrible mistreatment that black people have gotten, they still believe that they didn't get enough retribution from other people that caused them that pain. And it's like they kept that word, because if it was really that bad of a word, they would have just been like, don't ever use it. Like, let's forget that was, you know how Nazis and like everything when it comes to Nazi is just pretty much no one's using it. Everyone's trying to forget about it, that it ever happened. It's like one of these big mistakes that most people look back in the history like, let's just put it behind us, right? Like this gesture that they were given, the swastikas, like nothing's allowed. So if it was really like that painful, Black people would have not used the N-word among each other. They kept it as like a little thing, a little reminder, like, hey, this is something we can use only among each other, but you cannot use it. If you use it, we're going to unleash, if you're not Black and you use it, we're going to unleash all of the anger that we had built up for many, many years that white people and possibly Asian people were mistreating us. And we just going to unite and come down trying to cancel you. They do use it. They use, I've seen those videos. I've seen them videos. I've heard them say that a lot. Yes, swastikas were stolen. This used to mean sun. Did you guys know that? It's kind of unfortunate we lost the sun sign. Anyways, I think there's just like, at this point, it's like a reminder. We can do it, but you cannot. Try it. Try. Like so many posts online that I see, people get triggered so much if a white person even implies the N-word. Like, just like, it's like Black people are just like waiting. Somebody's gonna mess up. We're gonna keep saying it. We're gonna keep saying it left and right. And then one of these Black folks will mess up and we're gonna tear them down for everything they've done. This is what it looks like. Just stop saying, everybody stop saying it. Stop it. Because it gets in your head. Stop. Everybody. Let's just cancel the whole word. You know how... So the N-word was canceled on Twitch. Then we had the R-word canceled. Now, I'm a little scared to talk about autism as well, even in like the way... We obviously talking about it in a medical sense, but I'm still scared. I'm not sure... Has it been officially canceled? Like, let's just fully cancel the words. Like, no one can use them. As if they don't exist. Let's start fresh. Hey, my name is Mira. I'm kind of Caucasian, mainly white, but I never did the genetics test, so could be a little Black. I've seen my hair curls. Well, it's straightened right now, but... What's your name? Where you from? What you about? The other difference to see between the states and other countries is the lack of integration between the races. It was taboo for a long time here to intermarry. That led to some tension. Yeah, but I feel like sometimes it's not about races for me. It's about, I love preserving the boundaries of certain countries and their cultures. Like, seeing what's happening in France right now actually pains me. And there are many countries like that that are just not controlling immigration. So this has nothing to do with races specifically. It's just countries are losing their identity. Everything's blending. I don't want that. Some people want like a big world where everything's just combined into the same. I don't. I love different cultures. I love that people look different. I love this variety. Without separation, there's going to be no variety. We're going to become one. I don't like that. It's not as fun. I don't like what's happening in France right now. Yes, my hair is naturally curly. It's not a thick curl like most Black people have. It's a very soft. It's very soft, but it's curly. I guess not as, but it is way curlier than like what an average white person will have. Runs in the family. Everything should be blended together. That will hopefully remove discrimination. No. We can remove discrimination without having to blend all of our genes together. I wonder if everything's blended, what is it going to look like? Have we ever had like people, what if we were to start breeding people from different countries? Like one at a time, one at a time, one at a time, and then breeding those and just try to like, I feel like it's almost impossible because things are constantly changing so much. I like that people are different. She looks like an anime character. No, I don't. What anime character looks like me? I don't look Asian at all. Actually, they don't really draw anime characters Asian. It's another interesting thing. I kept thinking about it. How come all of these Asian cartoons have characters that look so white? Why don't they draw them Asian? What would be the purpose of doing that? Trying to breed everyone from different countries? For science, bitch. Scientific research. Why aren't Russians considered Asian even though they're from Asia? So the boundaries, the actual boundaries of the land don't matter as much as DNA. Most Russians live in the non-Asian side. So it's only the eastern side of Russia, the very, very eastern side with St. Petersburg, Moscow, a couple other big cities that actually matter in terms of economics and amount of people that live there. The rest land is like either uninhibited or just they get oil and other resources from there, and it's really nothing. So majority of Russia is quite European. Like, would you say I look more Asian or European? Most of my descent is from Eastern Europe, so I really haven't heard many people say I'm Asian. But some features, possibly. Some feature, like some people were saying my nose looks like it's a black person's nose. Like I have pretty wide nostrils. And my hair is curly. That's completely non-Asian. I wouldn't be surprised if I have genes, a little bit of everything. I'm already the blend. I have been to Japan, yes. I very much enjoyed my stay. Oh, I want to get some of those, that cake. I really want that cake. I'm kind of getting hungry. What is it? 5:20. Curly hairs everywhere, not in Asia. Nope. Something about the environment there was more beneficial to have straight hair. So most Asians have very straight hair. Yep. My hair is not Asian. You already blended? Yeah, I want to blend in like a slightly different direction. I don't know. I'm being very open-minded, but I kind of know what I want to breed with. If I can choose, but I know it's not gonna, like, I'm not gonna try to control it. That's not fun. It should be very spontaneous. The whole feelings / relationship thing. But in my mind, I know what I would want to breed with, generally speaking. I have a couple options, if I could choose. But I'm going to just end up creating my embryo in vitro anyways. I'm going to genetically engineer my child. No, I want to experience. It's hard. It's a tough choice. I'll think about it more. Something interesting about just YOLOing it and letting nature, randomness, do the work. And then obviously, the gift of motherhood. Make a ninja, something like that. Genetic engineering usually produces soulless beings. What did you get your research? Da, 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 da. Maybe bread with is not the right choice of words. Bread with. What's a Homelander? The Homelander. To-do. Land in the home. It's from the boys. What boys? Who are the boys? Genetically engineering beings lack that natural connection generally. I don't have any connection anyways. It will fit perfectly into my sterile environment. I would congratulate them on doing anything but destructive. Please explain how it will work. I will explain later. Hey, the R word is not allowed on Twitch anymore. Can we get that shit out of here, please? How's the boyfriend hunt going? No success so far, chat. I'm just waiting for you to apply at my mirrorsjuice.com link. Shit is funny. Some people are even afraid to say black if there are black people around. I know, that's me. I'm like, what am I gonna do wrong? What am I gonna do wrong? Like, and why am I suffering? I've done nothing ever racist. I've done nothing bad to black people. Why are they side-eyeing me? What did I do to them? The other difference you see between the states and the country. You tripping on God, possibly. On God. That's just sign language. Sure. The true black genes is more about the tightness of the curls, more so than your skin complexion. Really, I don't quite understand the tightness of the curls, but okay. You know what else I find it absolutely fascinating? If your hair is naturally curly, then you're mixed gang. I find it fascinating how much our body changes to adapt to the environment that we live in, or just like certain changes that we try to impose on it. Like the hair curliness, like I'm sure there's a point to it as to why some people have straight, some people have curly. Doesn't it have to do something with the moisture absorption? And also protection from sun or the cold. Those countries like France destabilized a lot of African and Middle Eastern countries, and their leaders are making the citizens face the consequences. What is this vendetta? Where is that coming from? I thought they just let too many immigrants in. Just close the borders. Return to the homeostasis. I don't know, I'm pretty conservative. I'm not really supporting any of the parties, neither Democrats nor Republicans. But as an immigrant myself, I'm not really an immigrant, I just travel a lot. I would build a wall. Long story short, I would. I would just limit the amount of people allowed to come into countries. I would make it a lot more strict when it comes to immigration laws. I would try to preserve certain like the main authentic culture. That's what I would want to do. The wall is ugly. We can make a pretty wall, a cute wall. I'll put flowers on it. Yeah. I don't know. I like variety. You can't get variety without separation. It doesn't have to be mean separation. It's like you can come visit as a tourist and then you leave, for a little bit. So we maintain our own main culture, main food, religion, the way we dress, the way we look, So they can't allow still, but it's only if people like genuinely, how like in America, they just let so many, but America, there's no salvation for America. America is like a mix of everything at this point. But I'm talking about other cultures, like there's so many very unique European countries. And I want them to stay unique, like France or Sweden or Norway, or like German culture. They're so interested in their cuisine, their language, their just amazing details to it. Like, I don't want another country to come over and take over. Or I don't want it to be half-half. I go to France, I want to see French people. I go to Sweden, I want to see like authentic Swedish people. I understand that things constantly change and people will travel and all, and they will exchange information and bacteria and viruses and DNA, but I want this to be like more controlled, so we preserve the uniqueness. Can you define USA culture? No. You don't want to hear my definition, chat. People's gonna get offended. That's how white people exist. They evolved since the black skin was a protection against US rays? You mean sun rays? From the sun, since Africa is literally cut in half, people in their places, and they didn't really need it. Yeah. I mean, I get really, really tense sometimes. Extremely tense. Have I showed you guys my picture when I was a kid? Because I spent so much time in the water, and the water reflects the sun even more. I love the water. Most people have seen that picture, they don't believe it's me. They're like, who is this little Colombian boy? My hair was really short. I look black. And my short curly hair didn't help. Didn't help my whiteness. Just like, and like bright green eyes on like super skinny black, curly short hair and like just shiny green eyes. That's it. Constantly in the water. Swimming. My stepmother is Indonesian. We went on vacation to Indonesia. Suddenly I became a celebrity. All these people wanted to take pictures. It was kind of adorable. Why? Being an Indonesian in Indonesia is a rare thing. Okay. Who lives in Indonesia if it's not Indonesians? I tan very easily. It's my mom's genes. She's from the south. There's nothing wrong with mixing in US. I'm not a fan, chat. Do you not see? I like to be a bit more snobbish. I come from this type of environment. So I'm just like, you're not good enough. You can't sit with us type of thing. I want separation. I want the wall. I'm that one bitch. You're going to think I'm a bitch if I don't include you. But if I do, you're going to be like, yes, queen. Who do you want me to kill for you in the glory of your name? How many episodes of House of Dragon are left? We watched 4. Is there 6 left? It's just part of my personalities. I swap around. But I like that side. The snobbish one is fun. But it comes and goes. Chat, why do you have only one personality? It's boring. You can live your life to be everyone. It's like outfits. Swap. You like that one weirdo. Sure, I'll take that one. Yeah, I can see how thicker curly hair can protect against sun, possibly. But then again, my curly hair comes from my dad's side, and he's more from the north. So it doesn't quite match. My mom's hair is straight. My mom was like a white Asian with big eyes. She's petite. Very petite. Have you seen my mom? I mean, she's older now. I think you've seen her on my stream. You definitely heard her. She's got very distinctive voice. Snobbish, that's not snobby, that's eugenics. I need to look up that word. Actually, I'm a little lazy. Can you explain what eugenics is? I like separation of classes. I still think that capitalism can be handled better, much better. Like, we still can divide resources better. Like, there's so many people that are overusing and wasting, and people are like literally starving. That's terrible. But I do believe that we're not the same. I believe that we have different paths. We develop different skills. So there's a reason why it doesn't have money and the other one does. There's always a reason. It's like a chain of cause and effect. So I don't believe in just like taking money from the rich and giving it, like forcing it into the poor. I don't believe it. It breaks the whole system. It doesn't make any sense. But there are other ways in my mind that capitalism can be approached in a more efficient way. What is eugenics? It's not allowing the mixing of races because of some inferiority complex. I never said that. I never said that. Watch me marry a black guy. I never said that. I just want the unique cultures preserved of different European countries. You know, I don't fucking care what you do here in America. It's like a trash can at this point. Everything goes. I want exclusivity of unique European cultures. I don't want first world countries becoming third world countries. Oh, I should stop buffing this. So we gotta control the immigration. Can I take a nap, chat? I was gonna nap and then somebody started talking about who started this whole racism thing. Who did that? Who let the cat out of the bag? Oh my god, did she just say your ass is a trash can? Oh my god, let's fucking clip and shit. Let's cancel that bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a very nice, modernized, you know, has a lot of Swarovski fake diamonds that's like attached to it. It's a very nice trash can. It's got auto cleaning mode. It has tons of fast food. Technology. Oh, have you seen the entertainment industry? Like all the TV shows, the movies, the Silicon Valley. It's a great trash can. It's a trash can, everything goes. There's no exclusivity, everything. Everything. Why do you think trash can is bad? Why do you think trash is bad? Just because you don't want trash doesn't mean trash is bad. Your trash could be someone else's treasure and the other way around. It comes down to what we put value into. You don't need to control immigration with me. I'm not going to stay here. You don't need to worry about me. I have a plan of my own. Worry about the other walls. But honestly, I do believe, like, say what you want. I may not be like much of a team player, but I contributed so much into the economies of countries that I lived. I'm extremely active and ambitious, and I make monies, and I pay taxes, and I buy things, and it just, I feel like every country would be happy to have me. Unless you messed up my order. I don't recommend you doing that, because I will destroy the customer service. You don't want to deal with this. Thank you so much for 100. You need a nap? I do. But it's almost 6. I feel like I should go eat. And then after I eat, that's what I think. Stop talking. Why don't I put a rerun when I'm just sleeping? If I'm not going to talk to you guys, like, in real life, is there even a point of me streaming, like live streaming? I may as well just put a rerun up. Like, I truly believe in that case, it doesn't matter. If I sleep, it doesn't matter if it's a fucking rerun or live stream. What do you think is gonna happen when I sleep? Maybe I'll grind my teeth at most. Move those dang covers. And that would be 10,000 BDs. Not 100. What country do you want to live in? The next house I will buy will be in Europe. Northern Europe. I'm in Northern America. The most northern part of America you can get. Literally, I climbed to the very, very northern part. It's kind of crazy. If I go 5 minutes more north, it's going to be another country. That's how much north I am. What does based mean? She is so based. What does that mean? A base. It would be kind of cool 24/7 rerun. But that's what I'm saying. But so many people complain about it. They're like, oh my God, Mira, why are you doing reruns? Why are you watching my reruns? You don't need to watch it. Somebody holding a gun to your head, you don't have to watch it. It shows you photos when you were 10 years old. You mean that baby photo when I'm really dark? I'm naked there. I can't show it. I think I showed it on one of, like, I scratched some things out and I posted it on Twitter at some point. It's very, very different. Did I show you guys a picture when I was younger? Who is this? Missed call. Spam risk. Let's just auto block. Let me try to pull it back. I'm pretty sure I posted. I think the black picture when I was black, that was deleted by IG. I don't know. They thought it's not me. They thought I'm posting like a picture of half naked black baby, and they thought it was bad or something. It was me. I couldn't prove that it was me. They didn't believe it. It's kind of funny. Let me find a picture of me as a kid. Got it. That's kind of cute. That's me. Height. That's Mira. But that's me during the winter. During the summer, I go black. During the winter, I'm pretty pale. Find differences? Well, let me not smile. Looks like my nephew. Damn, your nephew's hot. Can you find any differences, chat? I think my hair was better. When I was black, I was. When was you black? A while ago. It was a while ago. You mean tan? No, I was. I can't show the picture. I'm like naked there. If you guys see it, it's not tan, it's black. I was black. You're not gonna believe it's me. I don't know why I didn't develop skin cancer. It's something I don't know. My body just, I guess I do have some genes that just, they get activated whenever there's a lot of sun. You want to see black? Go to mirrorsjuice.com. She's shown a home video once when she was like 5 and she looks like a little Indian boy. It's insane. Yeah, some people say Indian, other people say Colombian, like, but they don't think I'm white and they don't believe it's me. I guess in India it's a little bit more common to have light eyes like that. So some people think I'm, well, I don't know. How are Indian people different from black people in terms of looks? Well, the hair is not as curly, I think. So Latina, yeah, but like black Latina. I want to emphasize. Pat was asleep. I just no. Yeah, let's go get food first, and then here, chat. I'll send you this picture, but this one's not really. This one's me white. This is white Mira. This is black Mira. Trump will raise taxes. Nah, Trump does not benefit from raising taxes. He is a good businessman, and he knows exactly what rich people need. Or like, but it's so interesting how our genes change and adapt, and it's quite interesting. As much as I want like separation, at the same time, it's so fascinating to see the mix. Like I want mixed, but I want that to still not dilute like the different people that we have, if that makes sense. The boundaries. I want people to mix, but in moderation, so it doesn't dilute fully different nationalities. Miami, I'm about to perma ban you. Not only you didn't give me 10K biddies, you keep giving me measly 100, but you kind of cross on the line. If you're thirsty, go to mirrorsjuice.com. Get the fuck out of my chat right now. I'm not fucking around. Generally, I do sleep well, yes. Just not last night. Do you work somewhere or do you live off the money from your dates? Well, let's see. Dates. Dates isn't like the dinner dates. When I went to dinner dates for 3 months in LA. Yeah, I don't think people buying me dinners for 3 months will allow me to buy this house and have everything that I have over years. I don't know. Yeah, I think the food that they bought me during those days was not sufficient. I'm VIP at Mirrors Juice. I don't give a flying fuck. Did you hear me? Fuck off. This is my last warning. Okay, so I'm getting more and more annoyed. Maybe I should get food. Who's hungry? Dudes, I just realized I'm gonna get food, come home, and I'll have a PC to eat by and play games. I usually munch as I play games. This is pain. This is so painful. I don't have a PC to game and munch in front. What am I gonna do? Like yesterday when I was playing Hearthstone on my phone and eating salami while I was in bed, it was painful. And then my whole bedroom smelled like salami. I don't think I like that very much. What kind of oysters? I usually get, oh, you know what? Let me order to go. Because this way I don't have to wait. I kind of like eating there because then I don't have to clean. A laptop is a beast? Not really. It's kind of slow. I'm not gonna ask my other friend to help with things anymore. I don't know. I don't think he understands. He also like refurbished it, like he redid things from the inside, and it still has issues. I don't know. I'm mad. I'm mad about all of my electronics that he helped me with. Okay, I don't think I want to eat there because it's too hot. I'm gonna order to go. If it wasn't so hot, I probably would have. But so I'll tell you guys what flavors of oysters I get. It's really hot, so I'm not gonna take chances with the fresh ones. I'll do baked. Oh, they have the new flavor with garlic and truffle oil. Do you have many friends? No. You guys are my only friends. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. How rich are you? I'm rich enough to be able to tell people to fuck off if I don't like them doing something. That rich. I am fairly private, but I honestly don't mind sharing things with you guys. I feel like even if I were to get in a relationship, I would just tell you. And I would share, if the other person wouldn't mind being like on camera, I would like create content together. I really don't mind sharing anything, but there are certain boundaries that like, I understand it's not beneficial to make public. It will have repercussions. Not that I don't want to, it's just like generally not a good idea considering what social media are. Like I wouldn't tell you where I live. That's an example. But do I generally care? No, if people weren't like coming to my place, stalking me, I don't really care if people knew. Like it's fine. Does it make sense, chat? Okay, so my favorite flavors of the oysters. This is simple on top. It just comes with lemon. And I do two, just two baked ones. Summertime, gotta be safe. We have two savory. That's garlic, butter, white wine, parsley, and Parmesan. And sometimes when I'm in the mood, I do bacon blue. I don't really like blue cheese, but the bacon, like little bits of bacon, they're so good. And then something about like oysters, and if it's like creamy and bacon chunks in it, it just, I'm talking about, I'm salivating. One, two, savory. There's sweet and smoky. I don't think I want sweet. I get one bacon. One bacon blue. Just one. Thank you for chilling with me, guys. I was a little annoyed in the beginning, but I actually enjoyed the conversations we had in the past couch time. Whenever couch time started. Bacon and oysters are very good. So I bought the frozen sweet potatoes, but I think I should still get sweet potatoes from them. They just make them so much better. I don't know how they make them, but it's some type of magic. Ooh, oyster chowder, it's a must. I usually get a large one, add to the bag. Are they out? Please tell me they're not out. Okay. They ran out of it fast. Oh, they actually the raw Drayton oysters are out of stock. That's weird that people want that instead of the big ones. Eat Snickers. You want to buy me Snickers? I actually want an ice cream version of Snickers. For some reason, I think that tastes so good. Like right now, an ice cream Snickers or like ice cream Twix. Oh my God. Mirror is most definitely built for BBC game. What does that mean? British Broadcasting Channel? They never invited me to tell their news. What's your Cash App? I don't know what Cash App is. Just go to mirrorsjuice.com. Bro, you know what the donate button is. But to be honest, I do like biddies. I do. I just thought for VIP, giving me 100 is a little pathetic. Is that all you can do? Is that how you treat your queen? Where are these damn potatoes? Okay, I found them. I am hungry. All I had was the breakfast bowl. You've seen the berries. Okay, fries. Sweet potato fries, $10. View your order. Okay, 2 simple, 2 savory, 1 bacon blue, oyster chowder large, coleslaw, and fries. $42? Oh, let's remove bacon blue. It's too much. Did you order air fryer? You never linked me the air fryer. Did you? Did you? Is it on Amazon? Can you link it to me again? I really need to chill with ordering. Okay, link it. Honestly, if I were to put these sweet potatoes, like the frozen ones in air fryer, yeah. Give me more splash for your cash. I don't know what that means. I like that it rhymes. How should stream it for one day? Because I love you guys so much. Do you love me? If you do, you will go follow, subscribe, and like at mirrorsjuice.com. Literally, go like, retweet, and comment on all of my posts and all of my socials. Whoever does it the most will get a mod in my channel. Don't use bots. You have to do it manually. Wait, actually, I don't know if it's a good idea. What if Instagram thinks you're a bot for doing that and bans your account? I don't know if it's a good idea. I have this exact one. It's amazing. Is it? Did you link me British Amazon again? This one? That's amazing. It looks like a centrifuge. $280? That's a lot of money. Okay, fine. For my sweet potatoes, I probably would have saved a lot of money. With the amount of money that I spent on buying the sweet potato fries that they sell cost $12. It would have paid for this air fryer if I just got, but I don't know if the frozen potato is going to be as good. They may be using the frozen potatoes in the store as well. I don't know. I know it tastes really good, but maybe they're using an air fryer to make it. That's what makes it taste so good. Okay, let's order this. Cook like a pro with just press the button. 6 liters. Do I need it that large? You know, I'm only gonna put sweet potato fries in there, nothing else. Maybe leftover pizza the day after. Okay, I don't need protection. Thank you, no thank you. 45 minutes to order food. You're right. Stop distracting me. First, I need to order the food. They're about to close. Shh. Okay. So, 2 simple to savory oyster chowder claw fries. Should I get a small oyster chowder? I think it's too much food. The small one's too small. Pick up. $40? How is this $40? What did I even order? Yeah, it's the sweet potato fries. They're the most expensive in the order. Check out as a guest. Apple Pay. Slaw and fries. Yeah, it's way cheaper to eat the fish and chips from that other place, but it just, I can't eat the fried food so often. If only they offered like grilled version of it, but they deep fry it in the batter and it's just so bad. It's not that big. Okay. Do they have in other colors? Because I don't think it fits very much. It should be ready at 6:30. Okay. Actually, it will kind of fit. I don't think like my design really fits with that. Maybe if I put it like somewhere next to those black, can I say black shelf? Did I offend anyone? Let me your ears. You want my ears? See, I always thought my ears were very mid. I think the cool ears are the ones that are like pointy. It goes like, I think that looks cool. Imagine me with ears like that. Wouldn't that be cool? Should I get a surgery? Like, imagine me with these ears, chat. Like a mini elf mirror. Just a little, oops, oops, oops. Oh my God, now everybody's offended. What can I do? Ugh. My nipple covers are sliding off. Okay. Chat. Now that I offended everyone, I feel like my mission is complete and I can go in peace. I offended everyone I possibly could in the chat. My job is done here. All right, Cap. Wait, let me order the air fryer. Will it get here before I leave? You do look Romulan or Vulcan. What does Romulan mean? Like from Rome? You mean Italian? Romulan. There's a place in Chicago where the burritos cost $40, but I'm sure there's a reason for it. I don't like when food costs more because somebody wants to make more money. But if it's like taking more time to make, the quality of ingredients are higher because of certain aspects, that's different. Put on a sleep rerun for the boys. Who wants a sleep rerun, chat? Well, my computer is broken right now. Ben, can you put a sleep-in rerun for them? I'm about to head out, so can you get that handled, please? Actually, Ben, do you remember if you go like way further in, well, at least like the way that I had it in my OBS setup, I had like sleep-in rerun, and then there was the glasses little rerun from Jen's place, and then like other stuff interlined between those. I think that's what you should play. I notice whenever I sit like this on a couch and I talk to you guys, the interactions go up. Like my chat becomes a lot more active. Oh, is that because you guys want to chat with me? Oh, you're so cute. Well, if you want to chat more while I'm offline, you know where to find me. MirajJuice.com. Two top links are conveniently pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. My brain is like lagging. Yeah, 5 hours is not cutting it. It's just not cutting it at all. And I did shoot all of the fresh content in the new lingerie. Oh, I need to do a post. I need to thank them for sending me the gifties with the lingerie. And I uploaded in other 69. I sent a donation. It's a reimbursement for any curly haired people that took from you. Thank you so much for your reimbursement. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, technically, I am that curly-haired person. It's just I straighten my hair right now. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, 69. 69. 69. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My computer is on 0% and it's been like that for like 10 minutes. I'm waiting for it to die so I can go, but it's not dying. It's so interesting. Ben, do you think you'll have time to make a rerun out of today's stream? I thought it was pretty good. The lip liner doesn't stay. Yeah, my lips are back too. Without the lip liner, it looks like I have small lips, but with the lip liner, it just like, you know those monkeys that have really red butts? You can tomorrow? Like your tomorrow or my tomorrow? You mean like when I wake up? Anyways, just whenever you're free, that would be great. You annoyed me. That's why I didn't say thank you. You don't throw one buck at me by being condescending and being inappropriate, considering that we're on Twitch and TOS clearly state no sexual, well, in some channels maybe it's okay, not on mine. I'm not sexually themed, I don't plan to be, so that's a matter of respect. For me, that doesn't fly. Why do I need to explain these things, man, these days? Just gotta put respect on the Queen's presence. I'm not leaving not until my PC dies. Like, look, it has a warning. Your battery is running low. It has this warning in the middle of my screen for 10 minutes. It's on 0%. Why you have a microscope in your house? So I can understand things from within. I didn't take the covers for you. I'm hot and I'm ready to go. You know what? Just because of him. It's so hot. It's just, I don't. Why is it so hot? It's 6 p.m. What the fuck? Oh, I still didn't order that. I got stuck in the loading screen. Tuesday. Oh, it's going to be delivered Tuesday. Okay, cool. I can chop the boxes to the side. Okay. It's $350 with tax. Taxes here is insane. What are the taxes where you guys come from? I'm curious, like the sales tax. Obviously, when you pay taxes, it could be different, but do you have any sales tax? Do any Scandinavian countries have sales tax? I'm sure they have. Oh, you're waiting for me. Because you need to put a rerun up, huh? Yeah. I'm thinking like in the future, do you want me to like start ending the stream sooner because I don't have my computer right now? 7.25? That's not bad. California is not 25. 25 is not real. Bring Trump back and you won't complain again with these bills. Let's make America great again. I mean, what other options do we have? I don't think Sleepy Joe will make it till November. What's the point of voting for him? Okay, I ordered a slow cooker. That's arriving next week. That's gonna be fun for setup. Okay, my computer's finally shutting down. Yeah, your package has shipped for what? Sephora. Oh. Okay. Oh, Ben, can you answer the email? It's about the CPU. I really want that to be, shipped as soon as possible. Okay. Can I reply to the Intel email? You'll have to type out the info to me anyways. No, can you please reply to it? Please? Wait, why can't you type it out? I don't understand. You have your other computer. You can just read it on the phone. I don't want to reply to that. I hate it. Ew. I just saw that email. I'm not doing that. That makes me feel depressed doing that stuff. Anyways, chat. I'm gonna go get my oysters. I don't understand why it's sweating. 20 degrees. Why is it so hot? It's only 20 degrees. I guess I'll just turn the heat on or something. Am I sick? I don't think so. It feels like I'm sick. I will see you all on Saturday. Yeah, my throat is a little funny. I think it's because I talked a lot today. Most of the times I don't read you guys as much, but I want it to be more low energy, like in terms of movement. And then I start reading the chat and... Oh, it's because I didn't get enough sleep. Everything feels really hot. I almost feel like I'm getting sick if I didn't get enough sleep. Yeah, that's why it's a lot. Okay, I'll see you all on Saturday, bright and early, same time, same place. I'm lagging, I was gonna say something else. Stay hydrated at mirrorjuice.com. And it is what it is. Ben, are you ready with the rerun? The homies want the sleeping one. Honestly, I think the sleeping one was also in this outfit or something similar. It could be like a continuation of the saga. Yeah, okay. Let me know when it's fixed. My intern here is amazing. Everything here is set in stone. Nothing should be lagging. If it is, it's a server issue. Because I just double checked. Everything should be on my end. Perfect. So you know what, before I get started talking, let's just sit in quiet for a little bit. I want to make sure there's no issues and there's no lag. Well, actually, how will you know if it's lagging if I don't talk? I guess the music is playing, right? And you can hear it skip if it lags. It absolutely shouldn't though. I have 40 upload and 3,000 download. 3 bajillion. All right, so no lag so far, right? Dude, I swear, if I see lag, word lag or anything like this one more time, I will just quit it. I feel like there's no area where things don't lag. It's just impossible. Do you think it's because it's the war? Possibly. So everything's just being intercepted. All the signal is interrupted because of the war. I can't find any other explanation. Nothing else makes sense, chat. What is that? Some orange liquid. It's when you first refresh the stream, it takes a second to sync. I really wish they would fix that issue, because, like, imagine if you're not there and you're not there to fix it. I don't know that there's an issue, so... See where I'm going with this? Like, it's really bad. It just started working on its own. Look at it. It's just eating on its own. I can't stop it. My hands are oily. I need to do the job here. The hello? Oh my god, you're so annoying. Shut up. Turn off. Turn off. Fucker, what is it doing? It's just having a life of its own. Okay, it's out. All right then, chat. Okay, I have to be honest with you guys. I really wanted to stream, but at the same time, I feel so amazing right now. And I'm just gonna put it out there. Because at times I start the stream and I feel amazing because, you know, I'm in my own energy bubble. And then other people ruin it, so please don't do it. I was not sure. I was like, I feel so good. I feel so happy being back to my own house. You know when you feel so good, you like don't want to interact with anyone else because you want to preserve that feel good. So I hope you understand, like, me streaming right now is a big leap of faith because I don't really have to stream. I just want to share that part of my life with you guys. But if I feel like my energy is being altered in any way, I'm gonna go offline. Okay? Because I feel amazing being back. You know what? Actually, I can just not read chat. Problem solved. I'll continue living in my own world in my head. Ta-da! But then, I kind of want to read the chat. I don't know. It's such a... It's like waves. This thing just keeps turning on and off. It really is waves, how you feel. So let me share this with you first. Can you shut the fuck up? Please. Can you shut the fuck up? No, can you just... I don't know what's with it. So this is the turn on and off button. And apparently it just does whatever it wants. I think I should just toss it. I don't trust technology when it randomly turns on and off. If I can control technology, will it ultimately control me? It's like a power play. I don't like that. Anyways, yeah. It's energy levels. It very much matters. Oh my God, it did it again. It just turned on. And it doesn't turn off. I think I should toss it. It's getting possessed. Maybe the water got in or something. I'm just gonna put it right here. So if it buzzes or something, it'll just, you know, it'll be separate. No, it's not about being negative. It's about being lame. Chat, I actually don't mind if you're mean. I just, it's hard to explain. So I like certain things, like I know what I like. And I understand there's like a big part of being open-minded about things, but the reason why I feel so good right now is because I'm back to the environment where I love things like the way that they are. You know, like I've been picking and choosing. It's a very subtle, intuitive process where you listen to what makes you feel good, what makes you feel bad, what works for you, what doesn't, and then you create. Thank you so much, Steros, for the 50. Welcome back. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, if you guys donate and sub, that's just gonna make me want to stream more, obviously. Thank you so much.
Welcome home, sunshine.
Did I just get a ooey? And I didn't even hear it. Okay, let me turn the volume up. Okay, Steer's got it. He's being very cool and welcoming. So, there's a stain here. I gotta fix it. There's actually a very interesting thought that's been like rummaging through my head lately, and I want to share it with you because I truly believe some of you guys may find that useful in your life as well. The cleaning ladies are coming in a week. I'm like trying to, yeah. So there's this very subtle feeling here and there that we will get, a feeling, not a thought, right? Because we can control our thoughts. If we don't like something, but we have to push through it, we can just kind of be like, it's broken. It just turned on again. You know what? I'm just gonna let it be. I think it'll turn off on its own. It's this weird. That's very weird. Do you think it's gonna kill me in my sleep? Anyways, so, you know when something doesn't feel good or right or off, we can control it with our mind. At least I can. And I can push through it in the moment. I can turn the situation around. I can be like, hey, I can find a positive thing about it. Or maybe it's like an opportunity for growth or learn something. We can technically, with our mind, turn things to be okay with it so we don't stress over it. But other than that, we still have a pretty clear feel energy level. So something that works for us or something that doesn't work, and our body lets us know with feels, right? And sometimes it can be very confusing. It could be elusive, like in a moment, you're not really sure what that means, how that's gonna work out, but it just feels, right? And you gotta follow that very light, elusive feel to understand like where it's coming from, what's trying to tell you. So I've been trying to work on that because I was raised to be very cognitive, very strict. I put it away. It was buzzing, it was annoying. I'm gonna give it like an hour. Maybe it's because the water got in and it's acting weird. If not, I'm terminating that thing. I'm not waiting until it comes at me. when I sleep. Is my hair red? I had it colored and I specifically asked them not to make it red. I was coloring because I was trying to get rid of the red. The red is my undertone and it's like... Maybe I should just accept the redness. Anyways, so growing up, I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know how to really listen to your emotions, how to differentiate them, how to decipher them, how to work with them. So it was tough for me, but I'm still working at it. I'm still practicing. And what I have so far, like everything around me, I literally I paid close attention and I picked the things that I liked because they made me feel good. And I was trying to do the same with people. I was trying to do the same with literally everything, you name it. Now, yes, it takes energy. It takes work. Like you have to be very present and conscious in the moment. I'm trying to get my hair to look the way that I want it to. But for me, it's totally worth it because when I come back to things that I like or just interact with them in a moment, it just feels so good. They all get built up into like a ball of feels good energy. And it just... Anyways, my point is that coming back here, well, first of all, the thing that I experienced when the taxi driver dropped me off, it felt unreal. And every time somebody gives me a ride here, they all compliment my house. They go like, oh, wow, this is amazing. And I just like realized, wow, I've actually come so far. And I haven't quite realized that because, you know, in the moment you keep doing things, you keep setting goals, you keep achieving them next. You're not like usually taking the time to like push back. I need to stop saying like, let's be present and be mindful of that too. So I realized how much I actually have now that I would have absolutely dreamed of and not even think is possible years ago. As in like on my own. Obviously every once in a while, like surprises can happen. I know you can win a lottery or something, but I was like, wow, this feels unreal. Maybe because I was extremely tired after flying for like 20 hours. But when I got inside of my house, the first thought was like, this isn't real. This feels surreal. And then the second thought was, oh, the house still smells like paint because it's a brand new house. And because I have all the windows and the doors closed while I was gone in Europe, everything just got saturated, like the air got saturated with the building materials and the paint. And I mean, it smells good now because I opened all the windows and the air here is amazing, absolutely amazing. But you always need to remember to take a step every once in a while and look at the life you build, appreciate all the work you've done. Yeah, so when you travel or when you change your environment, it becomes so much easier because that contrast helps your neurons kind of like shake it up and see things with a fresh eye. You know, a lot of things can help you with that in life, but changing your surroundings, even if it's for a little bit, even if it's like a weekend getaway, but I would recommend like a week or two, you really start seeing things fresh again. And I saw this house fresh, and just the fact that I picked mindfully almost every little detail here puts together this really feels good environment. And I instantly felt great being back. Not to mention the weather is amazing. Like when I say amazing, chat, I mean mirror amazing. It's cold, it's raining, it's very moist, it's not dry, there's no dry air like LA has. And greens, oh my, the first thing that hit me also when I got to my backyard, how green everything is. It's extremely green. I'll show you or maybe you can check out the story on my IG. But my backyard's got much green. Oh, some of the trees died, but they were going to die anyways. Everything's growing and luscious and cool, but not too cold. Just enough to like feel awake. And it's quiet. Because when it's cold and raining, people not outside. So, you know, I had some second thoughts about this house because it's on a golf course and, you know, it gets very busy during the summer because it's a beautiful area to golf and be outside. But as long as I'm here, not during the hot summer, but like outside of that, it's perfect. Oh my God, I felt so happy, Chad. I felt so content, so blissful. And then I opened my fridge and I see like all these little things that I picked that are perfect for me. They're perfect for my body. They make me feel good. They taste good. They're nutritious. Like my mint is flourishing. I picked lots of parsley and I made some bone broth. Actually, let's go do this right now. And just every little thing, it's like, it's all building up into a beautiful mirror world. So what I'm leading with this is that you should create your own, your Steerus world, who's all in the chat right now? I see. Your Golf CC756 world. Okay, can you guys come up with easier names to pronounce? Mazuka world, your Alex world. Just pay attention and pick things that feel good. I mean, obviously, we can't always like make our environment perfect, and let's not go crazy trying to. Coming from a perfectionist over here, it could get a little intense. But it's definitely a process, and you can definitely try. It's like building an actual house, built by brick by brick. I will be jet lagged for the next couple days. I'm just letting you know. I just got back to America. Those of you that just joined, it's a live stream. Hey, hi. I'm waking up currently 4 or 5 a.m. every day, which is not that bad. It's just the sun is not really out, so yeah. So I went outside this morning and I was so enjoying everything around. And then the golf course, the guy that like trims their grass and everything stopped by and he offered help with let me just show you. I got a lot of extras growing. A lot of extras. So first of all, chat, just so you understand, this is my ideal weather. This is my ideal weather. Because I know for some people, this could be like, meh. This is perfect. And it's chilly enough, like, see, for me to get goosebumps, but not like be too cold. Oh, look how luscious and green. Look at my ivy. Look how big it grew. But all of this gotta go. Like, I'm actually surprised that HOA didn't give me a fine or something. Well, there was supposed to be a guy coming over and cutting the grass, but I guess he skipped the day. Yeah. But just like, waking up to something like this, which by the way, I need to do the sheets. I really do need to do the sheets. And then I got my fresh roses, which are flourishing. Like, I actually cut this fresh from the garden, chat. Isn't that just beautiful? They smell absolutely amazing. I picked them because of their smell, not because of how they look. You know that saying? Kind of like, stop to smell the roses or something. Now I understand it. If they didn't smell so good, I wouldn't have gotten them, but they smell so amazing. But yeah, the sheets have been there for like a month. I was really tired, so I just didn't feel like. Do I keep my hair like this? I kind of like the headband. I do. Yes, I do. How do we feel about the headband? No golfers in the rain? Yeah, I know. Actually, there's some really persistent Asian people. It's only Asians that I would see out in the rain every once in a while, but not often. That's beautiful weather. Sit on the porch with coffee and listen to the rain. That's what I plan on doing. So that's why I was like, I'm not sure if I want to stream, because once I stream, it's a different vibe, and you guys always want me to be high energy and, you know, like with all the ridiculousness. I guess I don't have to, but there's always this unspoken rule that you have to constantly talk and all. So I'm just gonna go against it, okay? Because I want to keep the energy the way that I had it. I'm very much enjoying it. Kind of like my hair like this too. But I also wanted to stream because it's been so long. I think it's my first stream this week, and I know I did that 2-hour stream when I was packing. Okay, chat, I gotta tell you, I did use the sauna. It was perfect. It's a little too small, but I fit. It's not too bad. Autumn is right around the corner. I am so looking forward to it. Like, I want this weather to be on all the time. And it's so dreamy. It feels like a fairy tale, chat. It truly doesn't quite feel real being here. I think it's good that I didn't get the house up in the forest, in the trees, because then I would never leave my house. You know what I mean? On something so good, you don't leave the house at all. But because the summers here is annoying, because all the people are out and golfers, then it will make me like go and travel and do stuff. So I'm not here. Does it make sense, chat? Anyways, I found my perfect equilibrium. That's all I'm trying to say. Hey, hi. Well, let's go get that bone broth. Diddy. Nothing has been lagging, right? I hope so. I thought the internet here was bad, and then I went to Mother Russia, and then I saw what bad actually is. Well, let's I did not expect to see this in midnight from Saturday and Sunday.
Little chat play.
Chat.
Going out?
The connection is actually pretty good.
Connection is really good here.
Yeah, it's stable. Real life.
Wait, what is this guy? He goes like in a D, right? Or like...
This one moves. Like this.
Like this
Or
or
it's
this?
like an L shape. Everything goes like this.
So I can't move it. Okay.
You can move this. Yeah, you cannot. Not the same. You can move that one.
Oh, you make me nervous when you meet these guys. Okay. This guy can go. Chad, can you hear us? Type 1 in the chat if you can hear us.
What you do? You really like the little one.
I've never played this before, so I don't know.
Wait, they can hear us. Nice. I know it's gonna be a little bit weird because I've been doing a rerun, but it is loud.
Wait, this person can move.
This one can move anywhere,
Anywhere.
however long it was. This one's like the OP one. Wait. I think this is it, right? This is it. Well then, this one's here. This is the most important one. This is the king.
And this guy can what?
That one just does
Diagonal only. This guy can do whatever, but can jump.
the low ones can do 1-1, but in the very beginning can do 2. Only the very beginning, like the start.
These
The very
guys
first one.
do what?
These
These guys do what? Sorry, what?
this one goes
Just forward. Okay. Forward, diagonal, anywhere. King only can move up and down. L shape, 1 over.
that's a lot to learn for midnight after a couple of drinks.
Not too bad, right?
Yeah, not too bad at
Not
all.
too bad. Okay.
Wait, Chad, can pawns eat diagonally or pawns only eat like straight up? I actually forgot.
Bishops move. Which one's bishop? Bishops, these guys? No, bishops, yeah. This guy's. Pawns can pass. Which one did you move?
Pawns can I don't know what it was on this. Do they eat straight or they eat diagonally?
Or is it me or you?
You can do that.
Huh? I have no idea how to play, but sure. It's my first time ever playing. So if you want to give me pointers, shit.
I'm only 1,500.
I have no idea what that means.
Usually people start out at 1,100.
Okay.
Elo's like if you win the game, you gain like 20 grand.
Okay.
Around 1,500. Pros did it.
Do the paws eat diagonally or straight up?
Which one?
Do paws eat diagonally?
Only diagonal, yeah.
Only diagonally. Okay, so I do this and you
Yeah,
So then I can go this?
Take that.